so that everybody is aware of where we're at, and then we'll get going.
Sure. We kind of already touched on it, but we left off a couple sessions ago with a floaty deck in the middle of Fire Prince Adaxis's crypt or whatever, and everyone drew some cards and got some stuff, which was cool. And eventually, people started kind of RPing what and explaining the kind of things that they knew and what had happened to them when they drew cards. Torque explains a little bit about his docent and how it can now influence and command other in stasis Warforged, basically. We head back north out of the Titan's Teeth to get to Torque's old cold storage area, bypass an encounter with some giant apes. When we get close to the cold storage, we realize that it is now in the area of an active volcano. The docent didn't think that anyone would have survived, but we go check it out anyway, and when we get to the place where the door was or whatever, it pings that it's like 70 feet below molten ash, hardened rock. So we go get out of there because it's kind of actively erupting, just mildly. We set up camp, and in the middle of the night, since we are unfortunately close to Obsidian City, a voice calls out, "Hey, you in the dome," and there's a drow lady there, introduces herself as Valshar, and that the drow are under new leadership and want to establish some connections with people from the north. And they'd want us to come to the city to, talk about things. So it's a show of good faith. We go with them in the middle of the night. It didn't really seem like that much of a request. More of, please come with us or we'll ambush you as soon as your dome goes down. Because there were a couple of hunting parties that were escorting us. The city is very much an ancient giant civilization that they've created new areas in it to accommodate their size. We come to a building where it heads downwards, and there's more or less a concert, like a lady singing and a huge drum beat in this obsidian chamber that has wet floors, and then a rave starts and blood comes out of the sprinklers, and we are in the first Blade movie, and we roll initiative with a whole bunch of vampires, and that is about where we ended, I believe.
We ended after killing them all, I think, right? I believe.
Everything in the room seems to be dead.
Yes. As far as we know, yes.
Ish.
Everything that was
vampires,
actively
are they really
attacking
dead?
us. Yes.
So yeah, that's where we are. It's still very damp down here. Everything's relatively still now. And there's a door near at the bottom that you guys haven't explored yet. And yeah, I literally thought, I'm going to do the blood rave with vampires in the Obsidian City. And the plan names for all of this.
We will also need the map.
I was about to say.
didn't. Sorry, I'm on the map. I didn't switch you guys off of the splash.
It's okay.
I had to switch myself off of the splash screen. What am I doing? This map is actually titled the Drow Rave.
Nice.
Thank you for having that in my head.
Mm-hmm.
He linked it yesterday.
Yeah.
Or
last week.
It was literally a roll initiative, and then I linked it immediately.
Well, this is interesting. It's stuck loading for me, but I can see no one else, and I can see into the other room. So
I can just see a big dance floor, and yeah, I can also see into the other room.
I'm gonna reload.
I see everybody in like I should, but the other room.
I think you're about to see into the other room anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But I also couldn't do anything because the map hadn't fully loaded.
Oh.
Is my token here somewhere?
Your token is not here because you weren't here yesterday's moment. Or not yesterday, last week.
Yep, I did the same thing.
Yep, and that's what got me doing it.
Was
everyone else here?
I wasn't.
Yeah, they were missing those two.
Yeah, I still don't see other tokens.
Well, wait, I don't see you, Glimmer. I see everybody else.
Well, I mean,
I'll reset it.
Okay, I was about to say, it might have been like my elevation or something, even though I didn't fly.
Force reset for everybody.
There you go. There's Glimmer. Hey. That's weird.
No, I still don't see anyone.
Interesting.
Hold on, let me... Oh, someone moved me.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on loading map, so... And that's after a refresh.
Let me see if it's like...
What versions are people on? It should be 1.53.
Oh, has there been a new update? Bollocks.
I'm usually pretty up to date.
Yeah, that's my first thought when something's not working right.
No, let me go to my extensions. Hold on. Extensions. I'm 1.53. One last load.
.53 as well.
10 minutes. How many rounds was our combat?
It's
like
already reset.
5, 6.
Okay. Cool. So I probably have like... Wait, each round of combat is like a minute, right? Or no?
So
no.
I can...
Each round is 6 seconds.
Okay.
I can ping Lyra and Torque's tokens, and it's moving me on the map. But I can't see anyone, so it has to be a setting for me.
I'm going to try and push everybody off the map again, and then bring it back and see if that refreshes something. Maybe I was clicking buttons too fast and causing people's systems to erupt or something.
I see Lyra now. Now I see Corvair.
Because you should see the Eberron map now.
Yes, yeah. I see Corvair now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back on the Corvair map.
And now let's try reloading the actual map, which worked fine last week. I have changed nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. For what it's worth, the map has been working fine for me this whole time.
Yeah.
One person who usually has problems.
Yay, it's not me this time.
Okay, yeah, now the map works fine for me. I see everybody and like corpses and stuff and you guys.
Looks like Phil has an error.
I turned off my true sight and turned it back on, and that made everyone come back.
Oh, okay.
Because that makes sense.
Yes.
I'm now just loading scene.
Oh my goodness.
Just, I don't know. Is it full moon tonight?
I don't think so.
The worst is I'm not ever having the problem too, so I can't figure out what the problem is.
It is actually the full moon was yesterday. It is a waning gibbous at waning gibbous 99%.
Look at that. Yeah, I was just looking that up too. Oh, apparently it was a flower moon yesterday. Not sure what that means. Maybe first full moon in May? I don't know.
It couldn't be the first one of spring. That wouldn't make sense. But I also don't know how long the moon cycle is. So maybe it actually could be the first full moon of spring.
I think it's roughly a month.
Torque is dead. Okay, not dead.
Yeah, I want to say it's like 27 days or something.
Yeah. So like sometimes you have 2 full moons in a month, but most of the time not.
Right.
Oh my god. Why are your sights so bright?
Should blind you with, my dear.
Oh, I just want to read.
What are you even looking at?
I'm trying to find out what a flower moon. Oh,
Oh.
the first full moon of the month is known as the flower moon. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Comes from the fact that the full moon coincides with flowers blooming in the spring across North America. It's attributed to the Old Farmer's Almanac. All right.
How long's a moon cycle?
27-ish days.
So most moons are going to be most new moons are going to be flower moons, then, because it's very rare you'll get 2 in a month.
I think it's specifically like in May,
okay.
not just for any month.
Hmm.
And yes, if you get 2, the second one is a blue moon because it's rare that it happens.
Hmm.
That's what Frank Sinatra was singing about.
Is still working now? And Cease, you were having trouble too, right?
I mentioned to Sil that the beta might be the problem, so he might be like reinstalling the original version. I don't know.
I don't think
That's a fair point.
I don't think Cease ever hops on beta unless stuff is broken.
Oh, you gave Cease or Sil your problem. Enable and unenable true sight. See if that fixes it. It's so funny. It's also really funny because like you're right next to me, so if it was a vision thing, you would at least see the light from me. I'm projecting out.
Well, so if I go to the initiative tracker, like I could ping and it would like take me to people's tokens, but it was just taking me to invisible spaces.
Weird.
Yeah.
And like I can click on his token with the his vision, and it looks fine on my end. So
somehow adding True Vision or True Sight and then removing it actually did work.
Yeah.
See?
It's weird.
That's fucked up.
I think it might not be adding anybody's vision or something like that.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
So bizarre.
Okay, I think everybody's working now.
Well,
So yeah, splishy splashy, like inch deep water on the ground.
is it water?
Water or blood?
Mostly water.
Okay.
Definitely
Quick
not just
question.
water now.
The drow weren't the vampires, right? I'm not confused.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, okay.
They were.
Okay.
These were indeed drow vampires.
So this was bait the whole time.
It seems so.
Okay.
Also, for the record, not that I'm going to do it this campaign, maybe not. Cease used the Zoom AI recap thing. Surprisingly good.
Oh, the thing that transcribes.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I think it's on again this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Okay.
should say that transcription is in use somewhere on your screen.
It did, and I turned that off.
Somewhere. Yes, I see it.
There was a notification. I closed
It's
it.
up top, yeah.
The AI companion icon is also flashing at me.
Yeah, we're burning a whole reservoir just to log our games.
Not quite a whole reservoir. Just a small water tower.
Like an inch of water and blood at our feet.
3/4 of an inch. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Waiting to see what the AI companion's gonna do with that for notes.
Yeah. Ceases your thing working now?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So, go to the door.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna like put
No.
my paw on
What?
Lyra and just kind of like push her forward.
What the shit?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I cannot move my token.
You can't?
No.
I can move you.
I can move you.
Are you in the select?
No, I'm in the select.
Wow.
Okay, I'm refreshing again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
The last couple of sessions have been just nuts for this.
Well, burn time. What kind of door is this?
Yeah.
That is a double door. It's made of what looks like some kind of wood, but there's also like iron strapping on it.
While we're waiting for Glimmer, do you want me to check for traps?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I want to know, like, does it have a handle? What kind of handle?
There are handles on it. They look like they're made of some kind of silvery metal. I mean, you probably have to do a little bit more to figure out what kind of silvery metal it is.
I'm literally just wasting time, so I don't really care.
Yep. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole on it at all.
Okay.
Who knows what that means?
Can we see hinges? Like, is it noticeable if it swings toward us or if it pushes?
You don't see hinges, so you can guess it probably pushes inward.
Okay.
Having True Sight on does not allow me to move my token.
What?
If I turn it off, I can move my token.
Can you still see us if you turn it off?
Well, no, when I first loaded, I couldn't see you guys, so I was like, oh, I'll do this. And then I decided to try it because I still couldn't move my token. And as soon as I turned True Sight off, I could move my token.
That makes a lot of sense.
Can you see everybody else without that on?
Yes.
Okay.
It just won't have... there have been sessions where that has been relevant, where I could see through walls and monsters
or see invisible
and stuff.
people. Yeah. There's no chance that could be relevant in a second.
Right.
If it is, the DM will have to just send you a message.
Right.
Honestly, I don't think it's going to come up.
How stupid is this?
Mm-hmm. That's what you get for having True Sight.
I just want to confirm.
Do we actually want me? I know we were killing time. Do you want me to check this door traps, or shall we just go ahead?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
DM?
Yep.
What do you like roll-wise?
It's going to be a sleight of hand check, or no, an investigation check. Sorry, sleight of hand is to disarm.
Yeah.
If you are proficient in thieves' tools, you can do it with advantage.
Oh, nice to know. Well, that was a 27 with my first, and...
Yeah, you're not seeing any kind of traps.
26 on my second. I can't roll below a 20.
You don't notice any traps.
Do you tell me that or keep it to yourself?
It seems clear.
Fantastic. I kick in the door.
If the DC was 30, I'm so sorry.
This is what I get pawed at for.
You see, listen, I get it. I got a bird that will scream at the top of her lungs just for you to scritch her. I get it. So I kick in the door. And I go through the door. Oh, crap. I have every regret.
Oh, crap.
See? It's not just me.
Why
It looks fine. What are you talking about?
Do they look aggressive?
It's a fairly well-dressed... he's dusky-skinned, but not drow at all. Looks like he's human. And he carefully stands up from his desk and says, well, I guess I'm going to have to start over then.
Oh, dear Jesus. Or whatever god I'm supposed to be worshipping.
Funny story about that for you later. You'll enjoy it.
Is it really necessary to start over?
what else is there to do? Especially when you're clearly going to make much better pets than they did. And he reaches out his hands to his side, and you see from beneath where the desk is, on one side a shield snaps up onto his hand, and on the other a mace that's silvery around the edge comes snapping up into his other hand and starts glowing with an emberish hue, like red veins all through the head of the mace.
I'm gonna
And everyone
glance back at
can roll
Torque.
initiative.
I just want to take a moment, glance back at Turk, and be like, kill it?
Kill it.
You're also getting a poke cease.
All of the advantages with initiative. That's crazy.
Which isn't a prompt for a conversation because I don't think you're resisting that. But you do feel it more as a command.
Who else gets advantage on their initiative now?
Looks like everybody. Except me.
Oh yeah, there's full agreement in that statement. I have zero desire to resist it. Yes, let's do it.
Oh, mine just freezed up.
My internet connection is unstable.
I can't even reload the map.
And you just froze up, so yeah.
Ah.
Everything just froze up, yeah.
So, my initiative was supposed to roll with advantage, instead it rolled twice.
Oh. It
So-
looked like advantage on my screen. That's weird.
Or it just rolled it? No, it just rolled it twice, because why not? So
I see an 8-17, so you should have a 21 total, which is what I've got.
That was the second time it decided to roll.
Oh, it rolled
Oh.
it twice.
It rolled
So it
it
should be
twice
23.
with advantage. Yeah.
23.
I see.
That's
It rolled twice
amazing.
with advantage both times.
Yeah. What the hell? Okay. Maybe. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm
3
having
of you got
troubles.
18s.
Not it.
I got a nat 20.
You still go second.
What? With a 25, I go second.
Nope.
Yeah, open the combat tracker.
Big guy got a 30.
I can't because my thing just crashed. I'm logging back in. And
Stupid
that's
crashing.
Yeah, everything's crashing on my end tonight. I don't know why, and I don't like it.
I was gonna say BTT and D&D Beyond are both suddenly acting up for me too. I don't know why.
Could be beyond. It's often weird. Anyway, Glimmer, Dell, and Torque, you can decide whichever order you three want to go in.
Oh, I did actually roll. I never saw a roll. So amazing.
All right, let me just double check because it may have carried it over. No, I think that's your old number.
Okay. Let me try
'Cause I don't see an
again.
actual roll for you.
I did roll an 18.
Yeah, I'm just checking. You got an 18, so you and Torque have to figure it out.
Yeah, Torque, you can go first because you're in front of me. Like literally.
It's still not letting me roll.
Okay. I see your dice. It's just not counting any rolls. Because you're using the ice dice, right?
Yeah, I think so. Currently.
Yeah. I've seen 2 of your rolls now. The dice show up, but it doesn't record anything in the log.
What?
Why?
And I haven't seen anything roll, so I don't even have an idea what I've rolled or anything.
I think one of them was a 3 and one was a 15.
A 3? Well, I have a +3, so. But still. Ugh. Let me see. I can't even do it on like the other tab with her
Can you
sheet.
Can you do?
If you go into the combat tracker and click the roll initiative button at the bottom, does that work for you?
Maybe. Let's see.
If it
says
doesn't, I
you've
can
got
go into your sheet and push the button.
Oh my god. Now I can't close my sheet and get back to the thing. This is
Off to a great start.
yeah. Alright. Sheet closed, finally.
You know, I'd like to think we have people that watch this, like, even if it's not on the stream, they watch the VOD afterwards, and the first 20 minutes they're like, what is going on with this week?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just checking. My use of my resources on my computer are fine, so I don't know what the deal is. Close out.
Speaking of computer fun, my work laptop is a Windows 11 piece of shit. And the other day, Alt-Tab randomly stopped working. And I tried to go into settings, and it told me I didn't have an app associated to settings. So I went to reboot, and when I clicked the start button, it wouldn't come up. It was just like, I'm not Windows anymore.
Our whole environment is Windows 11 now, and it bothers me less than just having a Lenovo laptop. Like, the battery in my new one is just atrocious. I can't even get more than 2 hours out of it.
Any luck, Del?
No, I'm gonna kill Firefox and totally and then relaunch.
I'm on Firefox here, so I don't know what the difference could be.
Yeah.
Texas.
I mean, we have gigabyte internet. It should be fine. You're probably using it for some AI bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So while we're waiting, only because Louis yelled out Jesus Christ earlier, or just Christ, we had, last week I was doing Sister Acts in a church all week.
Mm-hmm.
On the Wednesday night, the vicar and the congregation were most of the audience. Very early in the show, I shoot a guy point blank in the head, and the gunshot from the sound effects that is in the speakers is loud. And I fire it, and he just collapses to the floor. I don't know how he does it and doesn't bang his head on the stone floor, but he collapses. And one of the congregation in the audience just went, Jesus Christ! And I was like, there was this brief moment of silence, and everyone just stopped and looked at them and carried on watching, and it was like, yes!
Yep.
That is really funny.
Oh, we made people jump every show with that gunshot. It was brilliant.
Okay, can you roll, please?
A roll.
It did?
Hey, yeah, we got a 12.
All right, add 3 to that. Like,
It
oh,
did.
there it is. Hey!
It did roll 3 to that.
Oh, it was a 9 plus 3. All right.
Yep.
I never saw it.
Hilariously, it's not updated in the combat tracker.
Oh my god.
No, so
No, it has. It's updated as Del Cat form, not Del Goblin form.
Oh, that's what it is. I have
Yeah.
to delete Del then. There we
Yeah.
go.
That's the shenanigans of me changing things.
Del is the short key command for delete. Delete Del.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
we might actually be working.
for the moment.
Unless you're trying to move her cat form token, you're controlling Alt Del. I'm not sorry.
So this guy's just going to rush over the desk at the person who's closest to him, which happens to be Lyra.
Yay.
Come at me, bro.
Oops, that's the wrong button. Hopefully that's not sending to you. No, it's to me. AC 20 on the first attack.
Nope.
These are very clanky dice I'm using. And that's an AC 13. That's terrible.
I
So he misses you
maniacally laugh
twice.
internally.
You feel free with that. He misses you twice with the mace, and then he stares deeply into your eyes as he misses the second one, and then puts the shield up between the two of you. And I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Is it against being charmed or frightened?
It is.
I'm immune.
Immune? That's not
I'm
fair.
immune to charmed and frightened.
Well, that's ineffective.
Yay.
Mwahaha.
Good job.
He chose poorly on his first target. Next up is Virgil.
Come behind to here so that there's plenty of maneuverability around him. And stabby stab with both weapons. Bonus action roaming aim for the advantage. I'm sure that will roll at some point. Or if not, we'll try again. There we go. 22 to hit.
Yep, his AC is 18.
Good to know. So that's 8 radiant plus. Let's see. I'm going to save a d6 from my sneak attack, so I'm going to only roll 4d6 of radiant for sneak. Oh, those were good. 20. So another 20 radiant points. Points of radiant damage. And then, can I please get a Dex saving throw DC 17, please?
Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yep, DC 17.
That was a 27.
Yeah, no, he's fine. That's really annoying. He's very dexterous. Yeah, that was a prone attempt. I won't be trying that one again. Offhand with the scimitar. Watch this be a crit now, really annoyingly. No, but it still hits for max damage, 7 slashing. And that's my turn.
Okay, next up's Lyra.
Delectable.
Out of curiosity, did the radiant damage do any extra to him?
Does not appear so.
Okay, that's a shame.
I feel like I need to adjust for maneuverability, so I'm just gonna
Do not, but okay.
dink. Well, yes, because something is going to because I'm going to do something. Probably not this round, but I'm going to do something. Yeah. Alright. And we are going to take a swing. $21?
Yep, AC is 18.
There it goes. Oh my gosh. My game log just rapidly scrolled down. Alright. That is 12 slurse damage. That makes Phil so happy that I said that. And I'm going to cast Shining Smite. So he will also take 7 radiant damage. He sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and it can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack again. For 19.
Yep.
And that is 13 slurse damage.
What damage?
Slurse. Still
One
has
of the
coined this.
One of the
Is
unique
it
things about Bond Breakers does is slashing and its damage is both slashing and force type.
Okay.
So still calls it slurse damage. So I'm humoring my husband.
4 damage was right there.
May the slorse be with you.
Yes. And also with you. And that is my turn.
Okay. Then next up's Torque.
Torque's gonna chuck a flaming maul at him. Alright. 24 to hit. Some of this is fire if it matters.
It doesn't.
Alright, so 26, total of 32 on that attack. And
He's
second
bloody, by the way.
Oh. Second attack. Oh, boo. 21 damage.
Okay.
What do I want to do? Yeah, why not? Bonus action, second wind. Heal myself for 13. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next up's Glimmer.
Okay. I'm going to move across the wall. 2, 3, 4. And with my staff, I shoot a beam at it of purple energy. Can he give me an intelligence saving throw? I'm going to cast Ralathem's Psychic Lance.
That's my worst one.
Hooray.
That's a 5, so he's got a legendary resistant.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't take the bad things. Still takes half damage, so half of 31.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Then that brings us to Eventide.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running low on free hunters marks. So I think I'm just gonna shoot him.
Did you say all attacks have advantage, Cease?
Okay.
That is correct.
Thank you. I wasn't sure when you mentioned it earlier.
Does that hit?
27, yeah. His AC is only 18.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Remy. Does that count as a crit?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't see another roll. What did she roll?
A 15 and a 20.
Oh, nice. For some reason, I didn't get a second. Oh, there we go. Everything's just... No.
And then plus D's 1d6 for the cold, so 6.
It just got spammed with about 5 dice updates in a row. Jesus.
Okay, anything else?
No, sir.
Then that brings us to the bottom of the round with Dell. With a whopping 12 initiative.
Eat him.
I am going to sash at him. Boop, boop. Jesus, really? Okay,
That's a miss.
I will try again. There we go. Wow. Plus, wow. I'm changing these dice. That'll be fire damage. And roll an extra 8 radiant. My goodness. That's some bad rolling. That's it for me.
Then at the top of the round, he's going to say, well, I can see how you handled my pets, and he's going to turn into a bat. And he's out of here.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Is he still glittering?
He is.
And that's what, 4 attacks of opportunity?
Yeah.
Probably.
You can't sneak attack on an attack of opportunity, can you?
Yes, you can. It's
It's another
another turn.
Oh, goody. Right, in that case.
Yeah.
I'm going to take something really risky here. I'm going to see if his bat form is slightly less dexterous and ask you to make another dex saving throw, because I'm going to go for another trip attack.
I rolled a nat 1, so he's going to legendary save.
I was going to say he went prone.
Somebody else
Who
want to
wants
go,
to-
or should I take mine?
I think you're gonna kill him.
You can
Can I
go.
try to hit him again? Because
Yep.
I sucked.
I'll
Go
I'll
for
go
it.
last.
Okay. 12 for, radiant damage. For cold. And 4 more radiant.
And the saber-toothed cat swats the bat down onto the floor.
Hey! Nom 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 nom.
That's fitting.
Cats are natural hunters. When he dies, does he turn back from his bat form to his regular corpse form?
Or Ash.
He turns back into a body, a corpse.
Okay.
Oh, that,
Spectacular.
that was anticlimactic.
Do we need to find a spike for him or something?
I like how his one round was just, I will do 2 attacks and then an effect on somebody that doesn't work.
Yeah. That was kind of perfect.
He chose poorly. I'm now rummaging through the desk.
He does also have that nice-looking mason shield on him.
Yeah, I'm checking his pockets on his clothing. Like, I assume the mason shield that floated up into the air are pretty damn cool. I want to see if he's got anything else on his personage.
Torque's hammering an iron spike into his chest.
Smart.
I'm going to fire up the wand of magic detection.
Just a second, I'm double-checking on the stake thing.
Get some flowing water. Or whatever ridiculous rules D&D uses for vampires.
I was gonna say I can create
All of
water.
them.
Does Lyra need to bless it first?
I have holy water.
There you go.
I have tons of it. How
I mean,
many do you
that's up
need?
to you guys to figure out.
it is reasonable to think that this is a vampire. Is there a knowledge check that I can make to determine information about them?
Have you checked his teeth?
Either Arcana or Religion. I'm going to set the DC at 23.
Okay.
For clarity, I use their CR and add it to 10. And that's how I come up with the CR for monster stuff.
Guide myself. Wow.
I think that's the lowest
You know it's hard
Arcana
to keep
check
them
I've
dead.
ever seen it.
Yep. I mean, rolling a 2 with a plus 16.
Would I know that they're a fiend or an undead? I know it sounds silly.
I don't think there's anything in the Paladin kit that lets you tell whether something's undead automatically. So you'd have to use a knowledge check of some kind.
What's it called?
The
Not
holy
an Oathbreaker.
Oh, I thought
don't
it was a
think-
core paladin thing.
So
somewhere.
did
No,
I.
it's one of the divine thingies.
I don't think my channel divinity,
Yeah, that.
for Oathbreaker allows for that. I can summon undead.
You can use divine sense with your channel divinity.
My channel divinity does not have that. I don't have divine.
No,
sense.
this is a base paladin one. It's
Oh.
not even a.
It's possible the old
It's-
Oathbreaker took stuff away because this is a 2014 one, I
You
think.
definitely lose stuff.
This is not. This is a 2024.
Oh, I didn't even know they had one.
Yeah, they redid it, but
Okay.
It's very recent. I gave her the option, but she's
Yeah.
sticking-
but
fair.
my channel divinity is dreadful aspect.
You get
okay.
a specialist channel divinity as well for per oath or being an oath breaker.
Well,
So
either way, I don't
my
know.
channel divinity is conjure undead and dreadful aspect. Those are the only two that I have available to.
Yeah.
Then the Conjure Undead has probably replaced the
has.
sense one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Torque, what are you doing? I know they're hard to kill, but are you just trying to keep it down there if it comes back?
How I
Yeah.
assume that you need to put a stake through it.
I pour an entire bottle of holy water over the wound.
Now it's wet with blood and holy water.
Is
I just look up at Glimmer. I saw one of the priests do this one time. I don't know if it's gonna help. Or if it's necessary.
Maybe we could light it on fire.
Loot it first, and then I go back to rummaging through the desk.
Yeah, while everyone's like smashing spikes into it and pouring it over it, while I'm like there with my hands trying to rifle through his pockets, I'm like, just look up at them. Like, if I could be annoyed, I would be, but I can't. I'm just trying to see if there's anything on the corpse.
detect magic picking up anything aside from the weapons?
There is some stuff in the desk, as well as a bunch of money.
Oh, see, there's magic in there.
Fantastic. And I'm like opening the drawer and just taking everything that's in the drawer and putting it on top of the desk. And then I go to the
They
next
take the
drawer and do the
drawer
same
out.
thing.
There's a very nicely crafted gold music box. There's 8 gold trade bars, and there's a wand and a ring, in addition to the weapon and shield. And I'll just dump this in chat.
So like
Also-
the trade bars, I'm like, Dork, catch! And I just start chucking them like they're footballs.
Also, now with gun.
Question is, does he
I mean-
actually catch them?
I mean, the trade bars, like, they're worth 100 gold each,
Mhm.
but they're not like a Fort Knox gold bar. They're like about like yay long and about yay wide.
Right. But still, it's that whole like just I'm like lobbing them over to him.
Yeah. It'd be better if they were like gold bars. That would be amazing.
Did he have any curiosities on mundane items in his pockets? Paperwork, trinkets, curios?
Nothing at all in his pockets, actually.
Okay, good to know. Ooh, Hellfire Mace. seen one of those in a while. If that's what I'm thinking it is.
And I don't think we have... Well, can Del wear a shield? I think you can and still get...
In goblin form, yeah. I have one when
that
I'm in goblin form.
Does that apply to your shapes, though?
No, but when I
Oh.
do need to go into goblin form, it's like one of those, like, if nobody else wants it, I would take it.
You, a moon druid, carried over AC from your normal form into the wild shape form.
Yeah.
And they changed that to like a certain number plus your wisdom for launch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with Hellfires because I've been familiarizing myself with all the stuff for Descent into Avernus. They've got such a really twisted effect when they kill somebody.
Then yes, you're thinking of the right item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does the gold music box actually play music? Like, it's not broken?
It's not broken, no, it functions.
Is
I don't know the
music?
music it songs.
Well, is it like a slow tune, a jive tune? Like...
It's like a slow lullaby type tune.
Oh, the creepy
Aw.
chime.
So, like, I'm gonna open it and listen to it. And I just wanna, like RP that, like, Ada is getting, like, mesmerized by it.
Like
Almost like she's being lulled to sleep almost.
The most discordant chord, slowed down version of Pop Goes the Weasel, and like the last note doesn't hit for ages, even though it turns like 3 times around, just building the suspense.
Yeah, something like that. Like she's just like, ooh.
I don't know if they wiped out the whole town, or if there are more around, but perhaps if this is still an active town, we should leave.
Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at the Ring of Warmth in items, and there's an interesting change between the original Legacy version and the modern one.
Yep.
Like, one reduces damage by 2d8, one gave you resistance, but then the difference of you are unharmed by temperatures as low as minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit and 0 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like they finally figured out the difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Because minus 50 Fahrenheit is freezing.
They may have made some decisions too after making Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like before we go, we should set them on fire just in case.
Okay.
Sure.
And I shoot it in the face with a firebolt.
Nice.
Hell start burning. The carpet on catches fire too after a moment.
I was gonna say, does the carpet catch fire? I would like to
Like-
exit before the carpet catches fire.
It should be clear from the map too. Like there was a bit of a step up to come into this room, so none of the water outside comes into this room at all.
Ah. Meow. Meow.
Squish, squish, squish.
Mm-hmm. Did we check her for anything cool? I don't remember.
I don't think we did.
Yeah.
Right.
She's clearly not a vampire when you're looking over the corpse, but she doesn't have anything really on her at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have the wand going just in case.
Like she does have like spell component pouch and things like that on her, but nothing interesting.
Okay.
Like bones tied into her hair and stuff like that. If you really want to dig those out of her dreads, but
Nope. 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 This was a fun interlude. Wait, did damn it, what's her name? I want to say Maisie, but that's not the right word.
Mimsy.
Mimsy. Did Mimsy come in here with us?
you guys haven't seen Mimsy in a while.
Mm.
Oh no.
Hopefully she's hiding outside. Knew this was a trap.
I was gonna say, I hope we hadn't lost her, like, when was the last time we saw her?
In the dome.
Yeah,
Oh,
when we're
okay.
in the dome.
Okay, right, that's fine then. I was genuinely concerned, like, oh no, you haven't seen her for days. You lost her in the forest and just carried on walking.
Hilarious.
And I'll pop us back out to the main map.
So are we in like prime Obsidian City now?
This building's not on the very this building is not on the very edge of the city, but it's also not very deep into the city.
Okay.
So you did pass a few buildings on the way in here, but the area that you're in also seems like it's almost abandoned. Like as you come out, you'd expect that there should be more activity than there is. It's just really quiet though.
Probably because of the vampires.
Perhaps we should retrace our steps and go back to where we came to then go around. I don't know where Mimsy is. Hopefully she is safe, but she did mention that they have a wide net, and we should try to respect that.
Yeah. Do you want a survival check to get back to where we came from?
Yep.
I will guide you.
I will assist.
Right. Okay. Guide is plus 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
You all have been up most of the night at this point, and it's not daytime yet, but you can see the one side of the sky is starting to lighten up, like the sun's about to rise.
All right. Manage. Roll. Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wait, that didn't roll it with advantage.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No?
Rolled a 1 and a 3.
That does not show up for me. All I see is 3 plus 8 plus 3.
I see at the bottom it says 2d20. But it actually only rolled once.
Yeah.
I saw a 1 and a 3 on d20s.
Oh. Normally it shows up with the rolls.
Yeah. All right. Well.
14 then.
Yep.
Well, yeah, 2d20. So it's 2d20 advantage. So that was a 3 because it was a 1 and a 3. The d4 was a 3.
But usually it shows both rolls in
dice.
parentheses.
Ah, right. Yeah. I don't know why that's happened then.
Yeah.
You're
Bizarre.
muted, Endus.
You wrote that into the code in the roll button, though, didn't you? Rather than clicking a button.
Oh,
yeah, so I
maybe
don't think it
that's
does the automatic trigger of advantage.
Okay. Well, I did click it on advantage, but
I don't know. I'm making guesses as to what might be going on.
yeah. Well, that's fine.
I mean, it's hard to tell exactly where you are because these buildings are huge and you're new to the place and it's in the dark and you don't know what's going on, but you know roughly the kind of way that you came and there are streets, so it's not that hard to figure out. So at least going in you're going in the right direction, even if you might have like gotten accidentally a street over or something.
Yeah. The general-ish right direction. Cool.
I was about to say, are you all moving stealthily or are you moving at normal speed?
I would try to move quietly as much as possible because we were told that we don't really want to draw attention in this area.
I can go ahead and... Oh no, I don't have that anymore. I guess I can burn a spell slot for it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to burn a spell slot to cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Okay. Then I'm going to get everyone to give me a stealth check.
And pass skill plus 10.
Yes. Plus 10.
And as long as we get no more than 2 failures, you pass. Group check.
Well, technically mine's a 33.
That's going to be a pass.
Can I loan some of that to somebody?
The DC is 18.
Oh, good.
Well,
Mine did not include the plus 10.
Neither did Eventide's.
Oh, good. Cool.
Okay, that's good because I said 18 and then I glanced over and saw a 15 and a 4.
Yeah.
And a 14. Oh no, that was the survival.
Yeah.
So that looks like one fail.
Yep.
Have we all rolled?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
that doesn't
shit.
have the plus. Well, that doesn't matter. Damn
It's
it.
still a fail, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, did we not give you... I thought she took one of the elfin things to counteract the...
No.
Never mind.
I took so I couldn't be crit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh well.
Maybe it'll be friendly drow.
Well, as you're making your way south, you do hear a cry from behind you.
Like a pained cry, a war cry, a bird cry.
It's more of a kind of a ululation shout kind of thing. That seems like it's some kind of a signal.
Oh. Maybe we should run.
I looked to Glimmer for direction. Literally, like, holding the reins of my horse. Like, what do you want to do? You're muted.
You're muted.
Leave quickly?
Run!
Okay, how much does Glimmer weigh?
Not a lot. I'd have to find it, but I'd probably venture to say like 100 pounds or something.
I heft her onto the
yeah,
horse.
quite literally 100 pounds.
I just pick her up and plop her onto the horse.
Cool.
And our guy.
Can we see what's making this noise behind us?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Second.
Also, what kind of vision do you have?
Dark vision, thanks to the lenses 60 feet.
Distance was also important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, Virgil, you can see something moving along the tops of one of the giant buildings in the distance, but it's like 250 feet away.
Okay.
So you can see movement highlighted against the sky because there's still some light in the sky, but you can't get any idea of what it actually is.
Is it keeping pace with us, or is it moving faster than us?
You can't really tell.
Okay. As we're running away, I just want to see if I can keep my eye on it, see if it gets any closer.
I would suggest getting your attention on running as fast as you can.
I can outrun all of you, so...
No, you can't.
Oh, fair.
I will shift into a
Doggies, get
bird and
out,
fly.
Out.
That's flying, not running.
I can double dash as a bird.
What, just
So
hopping
move-
across the floor?
It's the movement speed of an ostrich.
All right, so yeah, I guess we're all fleeing then.
Because after about another half of a block, Virgil, it does seem like they might be slowly gaining.
Okay. Let me know if they get within, what's the range? 120 feet of us.
Well, long before that happens, you guys are going to be crossing like a crossroads kind of place. It seems like it would have been a crossroads at some point, but again, this is borderline a ruin in a lot of cases, and this is not an inhabited section. So it is basically like a gap where there were buildings on either side, more than an actual travel space. But as you're crossing it, you'll hear a sharp whistle from the path to your right.
No, turn left.
It doesn't sound like whatever the hell is behind you.
Can
gonna
I
say-
see who's making the whistle?
Yeah, you can see a Mimsy who's holding a lantern up and waving frantically at you.
Oh,
Turn right. You mean
yeah,
Del?
you're
Turn
right. Right.
And I've already like directed the horse to turn right.
The horse is like Tokyo drifting.
Oh yeah,
Mimsy's also
poor Glimmer's like holding on for dear life.
Mimsy's mounted on something that looks like a massive ibex of some kind. It's like a large
Massive what?
ibex. It's just like
Oh,
a large
ibex.
antelope kind of thing with two
Yeah.
massive curling horns. But
I
this
heard
one's like,
big X. That's why I was confused.
Is that
Sorry.
not
Sounds
the
like-
giant? Is that the giant moose thing that he's riding in Battle for the Five Armies?
No. These are more deer-ish,
Oh,
if I
okay.
remember correctly.
they're a type of mountain goat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never seen one. That was the only reference I had in my head.
Yeah, there we go. Cease beat me to it.
I'm really fast at finding animals.
Mhm.
Oh, those.
Yeah,
okay.
more goatish, yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I had in my head. Sorry.
Except those are like regular size. This one's like the size of a horse.
Nice.
And she's got 4 of them,
Ooh,
and they're saddled.
hop on. Mm. Mm.
I don't know how many of you need a mount.
How fast do they run?
I don't know, like 50?
Yeah, I'll stick to footwork.
And more importantly, can they carry 425 pounds?
Unhappily, but yes.
Then Torque will hop on one.
I was gonna say, have you let go of your rage at least, so you're not giant?
I think it would have worn off by now.
Okay.
Plus, then it would have been 2,500 pounds.
Yeah. Well, I think in the past, haven't you raged so you could stealth and use strength instead of dex for that or something?
Yes.
I
Okay.
still don't understand how you rage stealth.
I'm so angry, I gotta be quiet.
Because the term rage is just the mechanical effect. It doesn't necessarily have to indicate be angry.
You
It's
know,
more
see Torque.
funny.
Yes.
Surely that's more intimidation as stealth.
Yeah. It's more funny to think of it as angry, though.
No, rage stealthing is basically you're so big and scary and intimidating, everybody else is hiding from you.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's hyper avoidance.
Okay, anyway, it seems like there's enough mounts for everybody, so yeah, you guys can all mount up and take off. Those of you who need one.
At some point along the bouncy ride, I'm gonna be like, I think I prefer a horse.
Are
All
we...
that I'm imagining now is someone holding onto the horns like those big motorcycles.
That is exactly what I'm doing. Like, I have no clue what I'm doing riding this thing.
Your mount is probably super annoyed with you. Like, what the fuck?
And I'm not trying to steer. I'm just like,
Yeah.
stay with the pack. I don't know where else to hold on.
Are we still in like the thick canopy area of the jungle-ish, right?
Obsidian City itself is mostly cleared. Like, there's some low brush, but most of it doesn't go up above the heights of the buildings. But
Mhm.
once you get back outside of the city again, like, it just sort of fades into the jungle.
Okay.
Like,
That's-
there's not really a
that's what I
point where
was
there's a dividing line, but yeah,
Yeah.
once you're out of the city, you're into jungle.
Okay. So I'll stay in cat form. I was contemplating flying, but no.
And Mimsy will quickly lead you out, loudly enough to be heard over the thundering of the hooves. Or shout back, if any of you have open wounds, bind them. And then she keeps
Hello?
pushing the mounts on.
Why? That's a good question. Oh, nope.
What happened? I'm gonna yell.
I don't know what took you. Those weren't my friends. Not anymore.
Vampires.
Yeah. Open blood, not good. Bind wounds.
Anybody need
They can
healing
track
real
you.
quick?
I do not.
That's mostly RP. You guys
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
determine if your wounds are open wounds or not.
Well, I
Believe it or
was gonna say if anybody did while we're running, I'll jump up and lick your leg or something. Torque. Oh no, they might smell my blood.
Yes, I'm very interested to see what a vampire warforged is.
Mortar oil.
Yeah, he can only feed on other warforged.
Technically, there's nothing that would prevent it from working
Yep.
in the stat blocks.
That is amazing.
Yeah, you guys will ride on for, it seems like quite a while. It's hours at least. And by the time you guys stop, the sun has finally risen. And Mimsy feels it's safe to come down to a stop.
Mimsy, how did you escape, and where did you get these?
I faded into the forest. I was out checking around the camp when they came up to you guys, and I managed to keep them from noticing me. And these things, the drow like riding them. They don't have a lot of horses naturally down around here.
Did you steal them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
When you say they were your friends, I thought you said they were just kind enough to not kill you.
Sometimes that means you're friends.
Excellent. Well,
We do a little trade here and there when we can. They don't kill me, I don't kill them. But something got into that city, and I don't know exactly what it was. But you all seem to have survived it.
a vampire, and we put it down, but I know that they are difficult to keep down, so we took some precautions that may or may not work.
That may not be the only vampire there.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but it did seem to be, from its speech, very confident in its ability to make more slaves.
Well, let's be anywhere but here as soon as we can.
Yes, this was our thought, was to come back the way we were brought in so that we could give a wide berth.
It's a good idea. We also have the advantage that they can't exactly travel during the day.
Yeah.
So we should be able to gain time on them, especially with the mounts. So we should be fine. How are you all doing for rest? 'Cause the safest time to rest would be now. We're still close, but I don't think if they're vampires, they can't travel during the day.
What about the regular drow?
I don't know that there are many left.
Oh,
Or
I
we
didn't
should-
see anybody in the other part of the city when I got the mounts.
I see.
Should we use the time to put more distance between us and them, maybe?
I think so.
It's up to you. I know
I
you've been
will-
up all night.
Yeah.
I will catnap in the saddle. I say we keep moving.
We can always... It may be a good time to rest now, but it would make me feel safer to just be a bit more tired and travel longer.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, because the further afield we are, the wider the net they have to cast to try and find us.
Yes.
We should be okay once we get a day or two's travel out. Even if they send out scouts, it'll take them as much time to catch up to us as we're putting between us and them. But we can keep moving on for security.
We just need to basically cross running water and we'll be fine.
That's for vampires, yeah.
Also, make sure they can't go around the running water.
Yeah.
Because we're dealing with a map, we're dealing with geographical scales.
Yeah.
I love how that was originally, and I think they removed it, which was really annoying. It was an effect in Baldur's Gate 3 that if your vampire went over the river, he took minor damage, and then they deleted it after a while, and I was like, why?
It's not deleted, it's in the stat block.
Is it?
Yep.
It stopped working in my last few games. He's totally ran across the river and didn't take damage.
They have to actually be in running water, I think, now.
Mhm.
Oh, interesting.
Like when they die or something.
Or like when they touch running water, if they end their turn in running water, they take 20 acid damage.
Oh.
Which is the way it works now. It's like they can cross a bridge because they're not touching the water, but they can't wade through a river.
Oh no, he was wading through a river and just took no damage. It must have been quick.
Yeah, they have to end their turn in the river, so if they don't
that explains.
end it there, then it's fine.
So how many days from the inn are we?
Many.
From which inn?
The
Last
nearest.
chance.
Last chance. Yeah.
It was like
Last
6
chance,
days or something. Hold on, let me check the old notes.
You're about, after this day's travel, before you guys stop again, it'll be another week to last chance.
Okay.
7 days.
I need to remove some of this. So this would be another.
Do we need to do constitutions checks or anything for the extra travel?
You are pushing yourself, so yeah, everybody can give me a constitution check. I can't remember what the DC is supposed to be.
Check
Is
or
it-
save?
Yeah.
What?
Check or save?
Let's just find the actual thing here.
Did Arlie just remind the teacher to give us homework?
Yes.
No, I was in the middle of looking up exhaustion rules.
Not that I have ever done that at all
Well, I mean, wasn't it
in a
just like
literal sense.
wasn't it just last week when we were saying, yeah, we really need to find more ways to include exhaustion into things?
Yeah.
Oh, did they take it out? Oh, shoot.
What?
No,
No.
it should be under like forced march or something.
Yeah.
Do a search. I thought it was right in the PHP.
No.
Hey, it just wants to give me horseshoes of the Zephyr.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, why are all these options 2024?
I think it's somewhere under travel, not the exhaustion condition.
That's what
that's
I checked in
interesting.
PHP. I'm just going to check DMG.
You can travel for 8 hours. Every hour past that is an escalating DC, starting with a DC of 10 for the 9th hour of travel, and adding 1 to the DC every hour that you travel beyond that.
Well, but it's not necessarily just the travel. It's because we've also been up all night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had 8 hours of travel before you stopped to rest, and then you didn't get a full rest before the vampires interrupted you. You did get some, so I'm going to be
Got a
a
short
bit generous
rest.
on that. So you're going to need to basically start making checks at this point. So it's a question of how much further you want to go.
I personally would want to go as far as like we can without exhausting
Mhm.
ourselves too much.
How about we go until somebody fails the first roll?
That'll be like the very first time. I
The
guarantee.
DC's a 10 for the first.
Well-
So here's my first question: Is is the check the same for the people who are running or walking versus riding
People
the mountain
riding.
goat?
Yeah, that's true. Also, did we ever figure out if it's a save or a check?
It's a save.
Okay.
Well, if it's a save, do we also get the Paladin aura?
Well, if you're close enough to her.
What the heck are these rules even?
And it looks like for missing a long rest,
So what rule set are you referencing? Like where?
oh, I'm chat GPTing it. It's the easiest way to.
So it
Easiest
could
way
be
to.
pulling from anything.
So
Google
15% chance it's just making shit up and
Well,
doesn't know.
true. Yeah.
I know the rules exist though.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely did in the prior.
My concern is that it's in like Tasha's or something, but that doesn't.
Oh, that would be dumb.
Or no, it'd be Xanthar's.
It should be in the core rule books. Like, what the fuck?
Sure.
It's like a basic thing, you know?
There we go. Extended travel.
There you
They
go.
changed it for 2024. It is mostly correct what Syl is saying. At the end of every additional hour, you make a Constitution saving throw or gain 1 exhaustion level. And 10 plus 1 hour, plus 1 for each hour past 8 hours. So we'll start with a DC 11. And if you are huddling close to Lyra, you can get the save bonus.
What is the save bonus at this point?
2, I think, still.
2.
I was gonna say, it's only a 10-foot radius, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, probably won't
correct.
have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably would not be staying close enough
So-
for that.
Am I like on the mount with you, Lyra, or am I just on your mount? for
You're
some
on
reason?
my mount, but I'd be staying with you.
Okay. See, exactly. This was the point of saying someone's gonna fail at first.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Jesus.
So I
That
tried
person
to
is
roll,
Dell.
but I don't see the roll. But I saw the dice roll. So is my roll like logged, or do I? Need
I
to do
don't
it again?
see your.
I don't see it.
I saw
Yeah.
2 dice just roll at the same time. One was the 1, and then the other was a 15.
That was
might be
yours.
the box.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. There goes a roll.
Somebody just nat
There we go.
20, so there you
Yep.
There it is.
Well, me and Glimmer, yay!
I'm sorry, I need a lot of naps.
I've been running a lot.
Yeah, so Dell and Glimmer both gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Yay.
I just want to say, are you saying that the old lady and the cat need to take a nap?
Yes, 100%.
Even if you're on mounts, it's still going to be exhausting because you're not familiar with these mounts. They're moving in ways
Sure.
that you're not familiar with, and riding is an exhausting activity if you've ever gone riding for a long time.
My character had 3 cups of coffee and a Red Bull.
I mean, you're
And
always
do we want to
hyper
keep pushing
anyway.
on? That's 1 hour away from the city.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
would-
If with that, oh, sorry, I misheard what you meant. I thought you meant we were 1 hour away from a city, not
Yeah, no.
from the city we fled.
Yes.
You can decide. You can design. You can. Let me find the right word. My God, my brain's gone. You can disguise the dome to match the terrain. Correct.
I can make it whatever color I want.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I meant.
You can make it a similar color, but it's still going to be a single color.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sure.
It's
You
not
can't
like-
do a camouflage dome.
No, I know that. I've always
Also-
largely made it the closest thing to like the floor fauna.
Also, I'm moving at 45 per round instead of 50 now because of exhaustion.
I'm willing
Some of
to
it's
roll it one more time, but probably
Me too.
I wouldn't want more than 2 levels of exhaustion.
All right, let's gamble.
But we get a -2 to our save now,
Save.
right?
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
We're rolling
Which
again.
balances out the aura for you, Glimmer.
Yep. I know.
Yep.
Always gamble,
Oh my god.
and it's a DC 12.
So Del just makes it.
Nope.
Glimmer's failed again. Okay.
Ah. Poor Glimmer.
Even
They're
Titus
good.
now
Tides
suffers.
fail.
Yeah.
I don't think Talk can fail for a while.
No.
So my caffeine wore off, and I had the crash.
I like to think that like I'm riding right next to Glimmer and I see her starting to sway on the mount.
Yeah.
And I think the horse can communicate with me. I know I can communicate.
Yes, mentally or whatever.
Yeah. So like I imagine that it's like the rider's unsteady. And I look over just as like I see Glimmer starting to like sway a little bit.
Oh, you absolutely see the.
Yeah, so like as you're starting to lean back, I'll just reach over and put my hand on your back to steady you. We should probably stop for a while.
I can do it.
No.
I'm just not as durable as I used to be.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. And I'm assuming either Torque or Virgil are in the lead, and I'm gonna holler out to them, guys, we have to take a break.
Yeah.
Glimmer's gonna fall out of her saddle.
So we'll pipe up. There's a bunch of rocks just over this way. We should be able to tuck in there if it's convenient for you.
Perfect.
It's just like a big pile of boulders.
And I'm totally like leading the horse at this point.
As soon as we get there, I'll like have a real ugly dismount.
Oh, I'm helping you.
And trace around an area between these boulders and start casting the dome.
Do you know alarm by chance?
I have it, I believe. I do.
I don't know if it's worth us having like a larger area of warning.
I would have to put that up first. Hold on, 20-foot cube. Versus 10-foot. I mean, it'd give us a little bit more.
Yeah.
I would just have to do that first.
I also would burn another spell slot, right?
No, it's a ritual, so I can just...
Oh.
Both of these are rituals and don't burn anything.
Oh, nice.
Wizard things.
Wizard life is a blessed one.
Yeah, so sure, I'll spend 22 minutes casting 2 spells. First alarm, and then Lehman's Tiny Hut, giving alarm a mental alarm that pings that will awaken us if we are asleep and someone crosses it. How long does that last? 8 hours? Okay.
Basically, it's designed to last the length of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Things you also say, you all get some sleep. I'll stay up and keep an eye out on things.
Haven't you also not slept?
I didn't know what was going on with you all, and you were down there for a while after I got the ibexes, so I caught a little bit of a cat nap. I'll be okay.
I can do my usual low power down watch sleep. Because I don't technically sleep, I just go inert.
This is also what you're paying me for, so catch some shut eye. If I get attacked, I'll scream. It'll be fine.
I will huff down.
And the mental ping will also go to Mimsy in case she's off somewhere and someone crosses the threshold.
Okay.
Now, I know I can't get rid of the exhaustion, but for 7 more days.
Oh.
How many random encounters can I throw in here?
Yeah, how do you get rid of them again? Finishing a long rest?
Or greater restoration, I think.
Alright, so like, you can get rid of 1 level.
No, we can't get a long rest unless we're in someplace safe.
That's right, I forgot. So this wouldn't really, yeah, cool.
And someone roll me a 1d20.
I'm not doing it.
I'll do it. I'll risk it.
I was gonna do it.
I was gonna say my rolls have been not great.
A 16.
Okay.
16 guards come up and say, "Hey, you have been done."
I was about to say 16 things are about to come after us. It's fantastic.
Well, you guys can pass a normal 6 to 8 hours of getting some rest and everything like that.
Yep.
And it would be about 7 a.m. by the time you went down, so by the time you're feeling fully rested, at least not really in exhaustion, but ready to keep moving on, it's going to be mid-afternoon.
Cool.
So that was enough for a short rest, though?
It's a short rest, yeah.
Okay, I just want to recover some spell slots.
Multiple, if that matters, really.
Yeah.
Also, I assume that anybody who's got stuff that recharges overnight, that's recharged.
Yeah, if it recharges at
If it's
dawn, then
At
it wouldn't
dawn.
happen.
yeah, not long rest, but yeah. My thing's acting up again.
Where is this? Okay, with a maximum of 5. Okay.
It is only greater restoration, right? Not
Yeah.
lesser.
Lesser only gets rid of a couple of things, I think.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I think I only have lesser prepared.
Greater is super good, but super expensive, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of the spell slot cost.
Also, it consumes 1,000 gold diamond or something, or 500 or something.
Mm. Yeah, I don't have greater.
I have no restoration.
Since
What
we
magic?
since we can't do a long rest, we can't re-prepare spells anymore. Is that right?
Yep. Unless you have a feature that lets you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcane Recovery would let you do some stuff, but
Mm-hmm. And with short rest, I
Oh.
can switch out spells.
Greater restoration only costs a diamond worth 100 gold, 100
Oh.
plus gold.
That's
That's
cheaper than I
down.
thought it used to be.
200.
Yeah.
okay, your sleep will pass without incident.
Huzzah.
So when we get to a place where we can long rest, you can get rid of one from resting, and then I can get rid of the other one for you.
Or we just spend 2
Take
days
2,
resting.
yeah.
We're not in a
Well-
rush. Once we've got back to thingy, we can take a couple of days there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no major time pressure on you guys right now that you know of.
I was about to say, technically,
I'm-
if I was being terrible and wanted to leave Mimsy in the jungle, I could just teleport us back to our castle.
We could take her with us. New follower.
Actually,
Kidnapping.
ask if she does. No. Ask her if she does.
You want to leave this place?
You want a new job? I thought that was the original plan about 2 months ago, was that we could always just teleport back and offer her a job with us.
We haven't even been down here for 2 months, but...
No, 2 months of real time.
Oh,
8 weeks. It was 6 to 8
That-
weeks ago when we first started this.
that I don't remember, but...
You'd be surprised, it's been over a month.
Yeah, I've not brought it up that we could just port back.
I thought we had discussed it at one point, but it might just be me.
Well, no, it's possible we discussed it out of character, but in character
Yeah.
I've not brought it up.
I was gonna say, I
No,
remember
I-
discussing it about your daughter, but I didn't think we had discussed about
Mhm.
Mimsy in particular.
The teleporting back, like it was made clear when you guys left that the teleportation circle that Liver wanted to build was finished before you guys left.
Yep.
So the option to teleport back was definitely there.
Yep.
I mean, the offering Mimsy a job with us is the part I don't think we actually ever talked about.
I remember we talked about like her post-drinking rehab plans.
How she didn't want to do this anymore or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did talk about that, but we didn't. Yeah.
Well, with my short rest, I am going to switch a spell slot. Just because. Actually, I'm kind of tired of traveling. I kind of want to go home. Mimsy, have you ever wanted to leave this place?
I didn't want to come out here with you guys until you convinced me.
No, like, I know you wanted to stop guiding, but what was your plan?
Honestly, my plan was to drink myself to death.
Do you want to
it's
leave?
Dark, but I don't want to do it anymore.
Do you want to leave the jungle and go to Corvair? We can give you a job.
You can get me out of here?
And I mean, it will take me about a minute. Yes.
Do you know how much passage costs out of Zendrick?
Yes, we paid to get to Zendrick.
How much money do you think I have? I haven't been able to raise enough money to get out of here. So yes, if you're offering to take me to Corvair, where the rest of civilization actually is, yes. I hate this place. I know this place, but I hate it.
Okay. Does anyone have a problem if we just go home?
No.
That sounds absolutely fantastic.
I was just not suggesting it because I didn't want to leave Mimsy behind in the jungle.
Out of character, did you guys last game check out the cold storage that Torque wanted to go to, or is that not where we were headed?
Yes, we did.
We tried to. It was covered in lava.
Okay, no, that's fine then. Well, in that case, in character, I have no objections.
Part of the whole lore thing was the reason the docent woke up Torque, he now knows, was because it detected seismic disturbances below the facility.
Gotcha.
So it did what it could, and like the last of its charge basically to wake him up and get him moving. And so it's been like under an active volcano for like 17 years. It's not hugely explosive, but it's just been slowly covering everything with ash and lava.
I am fond of this plan. We have been here long enough.
Okay, well, Mimsy, this is going to feel weird.
It's a little stretchy. It's okay.
Wait, have we done this before?
Yeah.
Once.
I don't remember it.
May not have been here for that.
Yeah,
Possible.
you may have been absent.
So I'm going to start making my circle on the ground, and I like push Virgil out of the way, and because you're in the way of my circle drawing, and make a couple of runes, and I clap my hands together and bring them out, and then very Doctor Strange-ish, you see some like runey circle-y things, and I twist it and some stuff, and it's almost, and I like twist it around. Here, and I poke my finger in a place in magic, and then everyone does the Star Trek thing, and then there's a big poof from where we were.
Does my horse come with us?
Hold on.
You're muted,
It's 8
Endis.
people.
No, hold on.
How
I
many
will tell you.
creatures?
Yep, that's what I'm looking.
It's 8 creatures, I believe.
Any creature that enters the portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination.
Or is it how many people can run into the portal in 6 seconds?
That is what it looks like.
So it's just like everybody dives through.
Mount up and run.
That's good, because otherwise we're going to start pointing out that you've got things like a new baby dragon that counts as a creature.
I mean, we all do technically. Oh, there's for your stables. We have a bunch of goat mounts.
Yeah,
Yes.
God, I forgot about. Wait,
My
are we actually
stables
going
are
to
a
be able to get
little
those
empty.
through?
Hold on. It just says. Okay, you draw a 5-foot radius circle on the ground. You know, someone
Any
simply.
creature that enters the portal.
Yeah,
But you have 6 seconds.
and remains open until the end of your next turn. So it's actually
12 seconds.
12.
Yeah.
Well, no, because
if
it
you're
takes 6.
mounted.
No, it takes 6 seconds to cast. So that's your first turn.
No, it takes 1 minute to cast.
Oh, so.
So it appears and then it ends.
But that'd be 6 seconds.
No, and then any creature and remains open until the end of your next turn.
That would still be 6 seconds, because if it takes a minute to cast, that's 10 rounds. So it would finish. It would only be created at the end of your 10th round, and it would close at the end of your 11th. So that's 6 seconds.
So stay open for 6 seconds. That's
Okay.
plenty to get everything through.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
I only asked because I needed to take everything off of the horse and resummon it when we get home.
Oh,
If-
yeah.
It
if
didn't.
it didn't make it.
Yeah.
But in that minute, we have plenty of time to brief and like get everything ready,
Yeah.
and then it's just
Run through, unmount, mount it up. I'll make it.
And so where we land is on the roof, and as we land, I say, "Oh shoot! I forgot I had them build this here. I don't know how to get these down there."
For the goats.
They're goats. They
Like-
can make it.
like goats, you know that.
Yeah, we are. Where is it?
3rd floor.
Nope, not there.
Is it not that circle on the
We
3rd
it's
floor?
no, it's somewhat. Yeah, we're here.
Orc's gonna have to shrink himself. As I'm running around the map trying to find everybody's tokens.
So what you're saying is on the next round of construction for this place, we need like a helter-skelter like slide that goes down the side of the place.
I'm saying like an outdoor stairway.
Slide. A slide.
I just like the idea of goats on a slide.
My workplace is 2 floors. It's like 2.5 floors. And we have a red tube, like twisty slide to go from the top floor to the bottom floor.
Like a fun one, or like what they use in construction sites outside.
Like
hell
you'd
is
have like you wouldn't be
Like
entirely
in the Home Alone 2 movie.
no, like you
Like
wouldn't
a
you wouldn't
playground.
yeah, you wouldn't
Like a funhouse one.
you wouldn't be surprised to see a ball pit at the bottom of it.
Yes.
He showed me
Your
a
work.
picture of it after touring the office, and I was like, I want to ride the slide. And he's like, there's a bin at the top for you to put your shoes in, so you can ride it down, but you have to go back up for your shoes. I'm like, no, they're in my lap.
Yeah.
They will go in my backpack.
Dude, what are you doing? I'm taking my lunch.
Exactly.
That's the coolest thing I think I've ever heard about in a workplace. It's a slide that gets you down 2 floors.
Oh my god, all the goats.
There are 4 of them.
God, Jesus.
Deal
this
with the
was
chaos.
Like,
It's a little crowded up here. It turned into a raven and fly. Like, oof.
I'm just
Too
gonna
claustrophobic.
squeeze out the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a.
I mean, there are very easy to open doors. You don't have to
Yeah.
stay in the room.
Yeah,
Hopefully they open
and-
outwards and not inwards.
sure.
So, from
Everyone's stuck in
where
here
we
permanently
are,
from a massive giant goat.
Yep.
are we? I'm gonna say exposed to the elements. Like, are we outside technically, or is
No.
this enclosed?
Inside the room with the circle, it is closed in. Like
Yeah.
it's sort of a little chamber on top of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The rest of out here on this top floor, this is open to the elements on the
Okay.
edges, but there is a roof over top of the whole thing to keep the weather off.
Okay. So like I don't know where my token is and all that, but I'm gonna come over to here.
In there somewhere. Whoops.
I know.
There you are.
Hey, there I am.
We're gonna
There's
need a bigger
me.
stable.
Is one of the goats upside down?
Yes.
It is now.
Yes.
It's drunk.
I accidentally clicked that button when I was trying to find her token.
It's one of the fainting goats.
It's like what just happened?
So, from the edge of the property, I'm gonna holler out to my hirelings at the stable, and have them come get the goats.
Where's the second horse come from in the stable? I know we had the pack horse. What's the other one?
I think the other one's her horse.
You had a
My-
riding horse and a
my
pack horse.
My stable, when it's built, comes with one riding horse and 2 ponies.
Oh.
Oh God!
I just
how many-
haven't put anything. I haven't put the ponies on the map yet.
Mm.
So we now have 1 draft horse, 1 riding horse, 2 ponies, and 4 goats.
I'm ecstatic.
At what point do we like host our own derby?
I mean, at some point we're gonna have
We
a
need a track.
menagerie.
We need a racetrack being
Del,
built.
we'll have 2.
Yeah,
When is the next step up in Bastions?
13. I
13.
think.
Yeah.
13? Okay, so we got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is a good time to take time to get those goats out and take a bit of a break. As we're doing our break, everyone can level up to level 12.
Yay!
Or not 12, 11. You are level 10 right now, right?
Damn
I was
it!
gonna say,
Come
jeez.
on.
That was really tough. Okay.
I mean,
Sorry, you do go up a level.
We just don't go up 2 at once. Wow.
come on. I think we earned it. Okay.
All right. I will come back to that in a minute.
I'm
So-
trying to remember
And,
what
yeah,
road.
we'll do some Bastion stuff after that
Okay.
to catch up
Cool.
on time.
See you in a few.
5 weeks since you guys have left the Bastion. According to my calculations, anyway. So that would normally be 5 Bastion turns, which seems like a lot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get you each to roll 2 Bastion turns. Radix, if Glitter wants to do regular Bastion turns rather than maintain orders,
it's
you can
okay.
just calculate 5 yourself.
I would not have used the spell slots if we weren't getting long rests, so...
Okay. Then it'll be 2 rolls each on the maintain order, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to multiply that when you guys get in there. So, like, if cash rewards will be easy. If it comes up a magic item, I'm going to have to get a little bit creative, which will be fun.
Is this for the weeks we were away?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's been 5 weeks, basically.
Remind
No,
me what
but-
we need to roll? Is it a D100 roll?
Just a second. I have too many freaking tabs open. I really don't like this system that much, but I have committed to it. Yeah, it's a D100 roll, so we can start everybody off with 2.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want us just to all roll them, or?
Just roll 2 D100s, like Virgil did, if you can see it in there. That way it's easier for me to check it out.
Oh, and then you look at like the 20 and the 58 for.
Yeah, they're both connected there, so I can make sure that I've covered both of them, and they're not intermixing everybody's, and I'm missing one.
Yeah. Cool.
20 and 58
That's a
is...
really nice dice talk.
Mm-hmm. My thing has frozen.
Okay, well, one of your hirelings, Virgil, was a crook and got arrested.
Again? Oh man, this keeps happening to me.
Well, look at your chosen profession, sir.
Well, excuse me, I'm an assassin, not a thief.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to keep the hireling, you can pay like a couple hundred gold. It's 1d6 times 100. Otherwise, one of your facilities, if they ends up with no hirelings, that facility can't be used on your next Bastion turn.
But this was like over the 5-week period, right?
Yeah, and now you're coming back and you can either pay their bail, basically.
No, gotta set an example. That's the armory out for this week. That's fine, because I already restocked it last time.
Yeah, that'll be out for the first week we do after all of this. Just to be clear.
It's fine, because the armory's already fully restocked for, I can't remember whose guards it was. Was it yours, Del?
Art?
Do you have,
Oh, yeah, for the barracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
fine.
restocked it so they're harder to kill.
Oh, right. Okay. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Eventide with a 9 and a 56. Nothing happens with the 9. 56 is the same thing. One of your guys is a crook. 56 to 58.
Oh shit! Del rolled a 99.
I don't know if that's good or not.
It is good.
We'll find out.
Very
Okay.
good.
So, you can either pay like a few hundred gold to get the person back to work, or you can pick a facility of yours that's inactive on the next turn.
I'll pick a facility. He can go fuck himself.
Wow, guys.
All the support, we can feel it flowing.
In this day and age, she probably hired the pot smoking hippie to work in the greenhouse, and the guards caught him lighting up.
Yeah.
Look, we have good relations with the local law establishment. We don't want to get on the wrong side by keep hiring crooks that don't learn.
Ah.
No,
Lyra-
Eventide's just cheap.
There are a bunch of criminals from the city tried to raid one of your facilities, and they attacked a whole bunch of guards. I need you to roll me 66.
Oh,
Oh.
I need to... Hang on. I need to explain the armory then, don't I?
Is this? Well, how do I say this? Is this for me to receive damage or do damage? Like, do I want
This
good
is-
numbers?
Hang on.
This is to see how many of your Bastion defenders die defending
Hang
your
on.
place.
Correction. Instead of 1d6s, she's rolling 1d8s because the armory had outfitted all of them.
All of the guards.
Okay, then roll me 6d8.
Yeah. Because you have to
Sorry,
roll like
that's-
a 1 to
Wait.
die at something.
Are these for my barracks defenders, guys?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
aw, on Lyra stuff? Man,
You chose to outfit us
I
with
know.
guards.
that's true. I like the one that
There
landed
are-
on a point.
There are no ones, so all of the Bastion defenders survive just fine. And
Yay!
now you guys get their asses kicked.
Go team!
However,
Yay.
I now need to replenish the armory, which I can't do in the first week, so I'll have to do in the second.
Well, we don't know if there's going to be more attacks or not, too, so.
Hmm.
What else did Lyra have? It was a high number, wasn't it? Yeah, 94. Yeah. 94 is request for aid. Okay, so that one of the local magistrates of the local villages around here is asking for help because there's brigands plaguing the area. I have to dispatch Bastion defenders if you want to help. I mean, the place does have Bastion defenders. It's weird that this goes to you, but you roll 1d8 for each Bastion defender that you send. If the total's 10 or higher, you get a reward. If it's less, but one of the defenders gets killed.
We have a total of 12 defenders. So
So send 10, it's an automatic success.
Like-
Yeah, right.
yeah.
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 Yeah. Do you want me to roll?
Are you sending 10 or more?
Yes.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Then that's fine. You don't need to bother.
Okay.
Because we've done that before.
You get 1,250 gold.
Woot.
I guess you're leading, you're inspiring them or something. I don't know. This is weird. Okay, that's Lyra done. Torque. The 34 is nothing. 72 is friendly visitors.
Hey.
People want to use your smithy, so they're going to give you money. Unless you want to refuse them.
No, yay, money.
It's a total of 1,000 gold.
Let's go.
It's Torque. We have Glimmer and Dell left, I think. 45 and 70. 45 is nothing. Because 0 to 50 is nothing. 70 is also friendly visitors.
Yay.
Oh, they don't pay a whole lot. 250 gold.
Sure. That's fine.
Rolled the
I'm
minimum
gonna-
that time.
I'm gonna say that someone came to do bad arcane research with my child, since she is a warlock.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
paying for evil powers.
I think they pay more for that.
She's
Yeah,
young
Fidel,
and
seven-
stupid.
Oh, right. She is.
For Dell, 17 is nothing. But 99 to 100 is treasure.
Ooh.
I need another D100.
Okay.
Roll high.
Higher is better on this table.
Well.
16, huh?
Yeah.
That is not high.
No.
Wow. For a second, I thought that was like, yeah, but if you roll, is it a 10 and a 0 is 100? No,
No,
it's
it actually
triple
tells it
zeros,
as 100
isn't it?
now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, triple zeros is 100.
Roll me 2d10.
I don't want to. Alright. 11. Or 4 and 7, if it matters.
4 and 7.
Yep.
So they find two things that are worth 50 gold each. One is a set of vestments that are made of cloth of gold, so very fancy robes for a priest or something. And the other is a pair of really nicely engraved bone dice.
Bone dice. Gotta keep those.
So you have a dog friend that dug up a priest's grave.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Who had a gambling problem.
Yep.
Okay, that means our bookkeeping is done. I
You
think.
said
I
it
didn't miss
was
anybody.
gold-lined vestments, basically.
It's cloth of gold vestments. So like the cloth has got gold thread woven through it, so it looks like it's made of gold.
Okay.
It's very fancy. Hence the
Yeah.
50 gold price tag. Also, who had a job for Mimsy?
We never actually described what the job would be. We just.
I think it would probably like have. I don't think she would fit in. I mean, I guess she could be a greenhouse person, but otherwise she doesn't really fit the vibe of the places that I have.
Yeah.
I have options for her. I have a gaming
Yes.
hall, I have a training area, I have a stable, I have a workshop.
Does
Like
she
I
have
literally go to her, I'm
second-
like, take your pick, honey. You can have any job you want.
I was gonna say, does she have a secret wish to have been a performer? She could be in my theater.
There you go.
I was thinking maybe we could make her like the groundskeeper or something because
Or like
she
a
knows.
skills trainer.
That's what we have as Arthur.
Yeah.
No,
Well-
no, he's the house steward. I'm on about somebody who deals with things outside the physical building property, and the more like the surrounding
Oh, yeah,
wilderness.
Like a Hagrid.
Yeah.
Yes, the groundskeeper. She
There's
mows
no
the
specific
lawn.
role for that. Like, if you have a Bastion facility that would work with that, we could do that. Arthur was sort of a special case scenario, but this is more like
Yes.
fit her in as a hireling for any of your facilities.
Yeah.
Well, we have
Kind of-
gardens and stables.
Hey, if she wants to be a bouncer, she can come work at the gaming hall. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
there's options.
Bouncer, why
Me-
not run the gaming hall?
Yeah,
She
I was
can do
gonna
that
say,
too. She can run it.
That's what.
Oh, what's it at level 13? Is it a level 13 one? Yeah, at level 13, there's a pub. She can run it. If
Yes.
someone takes it.
The person trying to quit drinking, you want to run a pub.
Absolutely.
She didn't
She'll
really
know when
have
to-
a drinking problem.
She'll know when to cut them off. It's perfect.
She had a depression problem, not a drinking problem.
Yes.
Sometimes
So
they go
she
hand
can-
in hand.
She'll take either the gaming hall or the stable, whichever one you want.
It doesn't matter to me. We'll put her in the gaming hall. I feel like she's got the punctuality for it.
Got the attitude for it.
There's the word. Yeah.
She's got very
Charisma.
good. She's got very good perception as well. She'll probably be able to spot cheaters.
Yeah.
See her like running through the lawn with a club chasing
Yeah.
people.
That would be so funny.
You don't come back again.
Walk casually out with the crossbow, light it up.
Absolutely.
Okay, you guys are back. Everything is finished up. We can assume you guys have taken a long rest if you haven't taken one already.
Good idea.
Especially if you've got exhaustion. Start wearing that down.
Yeah. So right now it's down 1. Yeah.
Ball is ball is back
Interest-
in your court. to some
Interesting.
extent.
It does not take a.
Does not take a what?
Yeah. When I long rest, it doesn't actually take away levels of exhaustion. I just have to
Oh.
do that manually still.
I had a second checkbox to recover 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, maybe I
then-
didn't.
In parentheses, it says you requires
Oh.
food and water. But
Yeah, I didn't see that when I did my long rest. Interesting.
Real quick, can I confirm that we have completed the lurker below? Or is that the dude under the mountain? And we're thinking that's the same dude that's the Sorcerer King or whatever his name is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The other guy was a different guy.
I think Sill's over here trying to get the story straight now. I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
So
I have given you everything you need to figure it out.
Yeah, well, I'm decaffeinated.
Dumb.
No, so we knew, like, everyone except for Lyra knew this as the shadow guy, and I'm not going to go through the notes to find the name. Lyra, because of her connection prior to the sword, knew it was the lurker, basically.
Correct.
And so he's trapped there, but who's to say whether that he will stay trapped there? And there is currently one Jadeite out there that I can't view yet because spoilers.
Didn't you get like a psychic damage backlash when you tried to or something?
No, it just used I know for a fact it used legendary resistances to stop me from looking at it.
I see. Okay.
But Torque and I both now have the ability to search for a magical item.
Or a person or thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know the location and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel I do need to correct some things because I've given you guys a bunch of information that seems to be getting melded together.
Oh.
The guy in the mountain is the Sorcerer King Archaeos, who was a giant of some kind ages back. You don't know much more than that. The lurker below is a demon lord.
Yes.
Who is imprisoned in a cleft down near, whatever I call that place, Evershine or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Near the Sorlaka or the
The Sohagan city.
Yeah. Okay. And we killed its spawn in the Thunder Sea as well, so...
Oh,
okay, then what did
the battery warlocky people where we got Radix's daughter? What was that guy?
Oh, that was just a fiend.
Just a fiend.
It was a regular demon.
Okay.
After the demon war, lots of the demons got trapped into various little holes in Kyber and things like that. And he was just one guy who was trapped in one specific spot that they were bleeding energy off of.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at notes. I'm trying to find the thing. I would say we've had too many sessions, but we have not. It's just trying to find... Okay, so the lurker is near a Carlossa somewhere in Kyber.
Is that something that our characters still want to deal with? Or have we shelved that for unknown?
I don't know if our characters can do anything about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Purple. Wait. No, it's further in. No. No. This bothers me.
I was gonna say we're like on session 38, so it's not like we haven't had a bunch of sessions on this campaign.
Sure.
And it's not like, and please don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. It's not streamlined content.
Yeah.
Like,
sure.
Like we are bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
In fact, in a week or two, we'll be at a year in this campaign.
Yeah. Languages. Ha! There it is. Found it. Finally.
Yay.
What session was this? 24. Okay. Okay. We are unable to defeat the Sorcerer King. We have sealed him beneath this machine, an eternal prison that will keep our chaos from the world beyond, cut off from both material plane and beyond. Do not breach this prison unless you have found the means to end our chaos. The Dakani Empire failed at the task. We found that our chaos could be felled, but he would inevitably rise again. Our failure lies bare before you. Passage further below leads into the Crystal Dome itself, the last bastion of defense. Do not breach it without purpose or need. The Eternal Machine should, in our estimates, last through time, repairing and sustaining itself. We are, however, not prophets and cannot forecast what may come to pass. If it's failing, prepare yourselves, prepare your armies, prepare your heroes, prepare your tombs, and seek whatever gods or monsters you can as allies. Our chaos is invincible. Given that there is another Jedi out there, out of character, feel like that is where the story is taking us. Like, that is a risk of something wanting to break that out.
100% where I've been going since we learned there was an unaccounted Jedi Titan.
So no, I don't necessarily, like, it does and doesn't worry me that there was the whole lurker spawn thing, and that might have just been tangentially related, like as we were doing two different seafaring vessel parts of the campaign. But I still feel like the prison is our core thing. Yeah. I also have questions of, like, who is putting these people in this prison? If this Jadeite prison isn't actually part of the prison for our chaos, what the fuck is that?
Well, also, we've been gone for a little over a month, so it might be worth another traipse by the prison to check on things.
Yeah. Stuff might have been repaired during that time, too.
Yeah.
Inside.
Or somebody might have snuck their way back in and done more bullshit.
Love that. Yeah, that is absolutely worth consideration. We don't need to talk to the Duke unless we have updates. And even then, I don't know if he needs updates outside of the city is in imminent danger.
Yeah. Have we got at some point a warning from somebody that the Duke is not like all that he seems to be? We haven't figured anything out about that, have we?
No, it was the thief guy. Just that he rules with his iron fist, basically.
Okay.
Like, he has this compact of you're allowed to do XYZ outside of, and...
Okay. So it's basically like, if you're on his good side and he's okay with you, then you're okay, but...
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was he's a shady guy.
I just don't remember enough from that far back to...
The implication he originally gave you was more that they were assigned rules beyond the normal laws.
Yeah.
Of what, like, where they could practice thievery and all that, and if they crossed those lines, the people who committed those disappeared.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. That's fair.
So it was not a case of, like, we're going to send the guards after you. Something else was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Kappa Bellos.
Yeah.
Kappa
9.
is the title.
Yes.
God, it was so long ago.
I know.
Yes.
Almost a year ago.
In August. 9 months. Basically, they have a contract. He drafts it, and the Duke drafts it and enforces it.
So, like, the people who breach those contracts just disappears. Nobody knows what happens to them?
We aren't sure. I don't think that was ever clarified.
Kappa Bellos told you that they disappear. He didn't go into specifics, but you guys also didn't ask.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I completely agree with where people were talking about that it's worth focus towards the prison, possibly finding out as time permits, looking more into the Jadeite thing, maybe. I'm not sure if we're ready for that or whatever, so.
I do also need to wander by. I'm guessing the dragon guy is the place to start to try and find a diamond bowl.
Oh, Radzekiel.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be jewelry shops that can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd be expensive. Like, I know Radzekiel does, like, magical stuff, but it's possible that it's doable from a big...
What do you need?
I need a diamond bowl worth over 1,000 gold.
Is that for scrying?
No.
Then it's for your Hero's Feast?
Yeah.
You realize you need a bowl every time you want to do it, right?
Yeah, I want it to have it so that sometime when we go into, like, something we think is going to be big, we can use it and have those bonuses.
So I think my workshop can make that.
Really?
I think so.
That would be even easier.
It's a gem-encrusted bowl, so it doesn't have to be like a solid piece of diamond.
Aw, that's less exciting. I was imagining a literal bowl made out of diamond. That would be so cool.
I think that'd be worth more than 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
True.
So my workshop does have glass blowers tools and jeweler's tools.
Does that mean you can make that?
I think so, unless the DM wants to say otherwise.
It would just take
you can make it.
Turns.
It's going to take like however long the crafting normally takes, which I think is the cost divided by 10 days. So like cost divided by 10 in days. And also you have to pay half of it in materials, so 500 gold piece worth of gems and gold and stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
I don't have anything planned for my workshop for the next like week or two, whatever. So,
okay.
If you have a need.
Yeah, if you don't have anything planned for it, then that's fine. I'm also fine with just trying to buy one too, somewhere. But if you're not using the time for anything else, then sure.
So over here educating me. So that's going to take 100 days.
Okay, wait, 100 days?
Cost divided by 10 is 100.
Oh, yeah. I think we should buy one.
I'm not caffeinated enough to do math.
That's 100 days of one person working 8 hours a day. So you could look at how many hirelings you have in the workshop.
I have 3.
Because if you have 3 hirelings in the workshop, then that's divided by 3 because each of them is put in at the same time.
Still a month of work.
Yeah.
Which unless you want it sooner than that, I'm not heartbroken going, okay, for the next month, guys, this is what we're working on.
I'm fine with that.
Don't break it, don't screw it up.
If we can all agree to stay with side quests between now and then, yes, we can do a month.
Done. I know what my workshop's doing for the next month.
Cool. Thank you.
Just made my life much easier. I'm over here trying to figure out what I was going to have my workshop do.
Yeah, at some point, I think it's worth going back to the prison, though.
Yes, I do want to check that out regardless, for sure.
Okay, apropos of nothing, Northern, if you're around.
Are you alive? You may have fallen asleep.
Or walked away, I don't know.
I was going to say, I miss him falling asleep holding onto the carrot. Those were always good times.
Was it though?
Memories.
Was it though?
It was great.
I think there's quite a few screenshots of that.
Yeah.
What was the carrot called again? He named it something.
Yeah, his character
Didn't
was
it start
Melvin.
with an S?
So I know it was Melvin.
Uh-huh.
S. It wasn't a Simon. Though that makes me giggle.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't either. Aw.
Thought it was like a Samson or something, but I don't know.
Hold on. I have notes.
I don't know. Northern, wake up!
D&D stuff. Or glory or gold. Game notes. Carrot. What?
Search carrot.
It's not in there.
What?
This is impossible.
Lame. Oh well. Yeah, I think he's out.
And for glory or gold has content disabled, so I can no longer see if it's on his character sheet.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I could take a look.
I don't know if he would have had a note on his character sheet with a
I
name.
would think so.
Because I know it was just supposed to, like, do something like reduce frightened or something.
Like
It
calm.
could cast calm
emotions.
emotions.
Yeah,
That was
calm
it.
emotions. Like, whack him with the carrot.
Yeah.
I don't think he could control his rage
Mhm.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Where is my... I don't know. It is and is not, like, yeah, we're in session 38. I'm not sure if it is a good thing or a bad thing that we are just approaching 50 pages of notes.
There's just a lot of stuff.
Yeah. We try to be, well, you particularly try to be pretty comprehensive with the notes too, which is great.
Because the vault is leaking.
Yes. No, I greatly appreciate it.
Like, it's such a... Primarily, I am a learn by doing person,
Me
but
too.
a lot of my work, I am learning, like, what fulfillment in data requirements I have to abide by and new laws. And so that is not a learn by doing, that is a retention via notes. Or so, like, when it is presented, if I am taking notes and trying to comprehend, I do a really shitty job at retaining it. But if I just listen and I'm present for the thing, I remember it much better than if I am taking notes.
Yeah. I was gonna say it could be a learn by doing if you break the law and then find out.
No.
So, DM,
Thank
what's the plan?
Plan was to kick off Northern's personal story a little bit, which is
Oh.
not really an
well.
option now.
Off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys wanted to check out the Jade Prison or something like that, we could do that as well.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, Northern, you met your father. You slept right through it.
It was amazing.
He was really nice. I don't know why you didn't like him.
I mean, there's only the head left, but he's in your workshop now.
But he still seemed really nice. Well, sort of.
Yeah, well, I guess we might as well go check out the prison then.
Yeah?
Otherwise, if there's nothing actually updated there, you can just say so and...
That's true.
Yeah.
That is HJ47.
I mean, I did hit to change the map, so.
Yeah. Ah! Are we starting off here?
Don't know where you are. There you are.
Oh,
Weird.
all the way over here. This guy always freaks
There,
me
hide in
out
the dark.
every time I see it. Oh, I could still see everything when I was there.
Where am I? Oh.
There, now you're outside.
Ta-da!
And we're conveniently missing Virgil.
Perfect.
So somehow that works out.
Hold on, I want to see if my true sight coming back does anything.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, it still means that I can't move my character. This is so fucking stupid.
That is the weirdest thing.
They must have screwed up some variable somewhere in the 1.53.
I wonder if it accidentally sent me to like the.
Hey!
Oh, he's back.
Hi!
I was here the whole time.
We've
We've
been
been talking to you.
Oh, I missed that. I know you guys were talking about other stuff.
We were talking directly to you for
Like 10 minutes.
I literally was like, Northern, wake up.
Me too.
Sorry, I missed that you. I missed that you spoke to me about something. The stuffed carrot's name was Linus.
Linus. That's it.
Yeah, you named him after the safety blanket. Sorry, I know you were
Sorry.
you were talking about something and trying to figure something out, and I just zoned out for a second.
I didn't know your chair leaned back like that. We thought you walked away.
Yeah. Well, no,
Um,
I thought he just fell asleep.
no, you don't
Yeah.
remember the time my chair completely collapsed on me on stream and I just went flying backwards?
Nope.
No, I don't.
Vaguely.
Yeah, it has two ways it goes back. It goes back and then it goes back again. No, I was just waiting for a break in the lull so I could figure out, because I was looking at what can you craft using in alchemy supplies,
Oh.
and I was waiting for you to have a pause because I was going to ask you, do you need any more parchment making?
Ooh.
Radux is the wizard.
Oh, no, I can, like, make books and paper and stuff.
Okay, cool.
So, right now we were just checking out the Jade Prison, but prior to that, Ennis was considering kicking off, like, your side quest.
Yeah, so like
Right.
you can go back.
Okay. So last time I zoned out, you were trying to remember who's who out of all the bad guys.
Yeah.
Yes. We got that straightened out.
Okay, cool. That's where I zoned out. I missed a lot of stuff. Sorry.
It's okay. So,
Yeah, so apropos of nothing, Northern, roll 4d8 for me, if you could.
4d8. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, loud.
You got both ends of the spectrum there.
That's it. You're at the Jade Prison.
Oh, okay. That was it. That was the last
How
thing I remember us talking
dare
about.
you, sir.
That me and Talk both have the ability to track down an item. Or a person or whatever.
yes.
I can find the most direct path to something.
Yeah, but we can. The only issue I have with the theory is there are 3 different items, correct? There's the bracelet. Depending on which version you pick, you get a different jadeite item. If I remember rightly, not everyone's got a bracelet.
There are 4
Okay.
of them. There are 4
4?
variants, yeah,
I-
I think.
Ironically, I have a torque.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, my worry is we don't know which of the 4 this person has.
Yep.
If we try to think about this item and it doesn't exist, does that burn up our one-shot use of having it?
Well, I
would
think
so.
part of the question is if you just think about, like, jadeite or whatever, does that cover it?
Yeah, but then it could easily describe one of ours
The
or...
prison. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be an item you're familiar with. Now, we're familiar with all
Does-
4 versions of the jadeite items, but we don't know which specific one we're looking for.
Wait, was this
Think.
guy here before?
There
I
was
don't
no
remember
one
this
on the
guy.
bottom last time. No one in the bottom last time.
Well,
Okay, hold on. I will be down in a second. I'm still checking out the top.
I'm just
Wait,
kind
where
of
are you
standing here
guys?
staring.
Inside
Open the
Jade Prison.
door.
How far in are you?
In the hallways?
Okay.
They took the southern hallway.
Right. I took the north just because, but clearly there's stuff in the north.
There's a thing for sure. It
And
looks dragony.
I can't because I don't have true sight. Is there anything in this room that I'm supposed to be seeing, Endus, that I'm not?
Sorry. Stop selecting. I want to drag. Fuck you.
Is that the room to the south that we fought in last time has now repaired itself?
That room
No,
below
that
you,
was-
below Glimmer, is empty, as far as you can
Okay.
tell.
Oh, hi, you're new
There's
as
somebody
well.
up here too.
Oh. Yay.
Hi. Creepy mask person, you're new.
I really should have taken note of, like, specifically, like, screenshots and stuff of, like, who was where.
That is very dragonish.
I just noticed I can send image to game log. That's so much easier.
Yes.
I've just realised that's the room we originally fought that weird bone construct thing in, correct? That had
I
fallen
thought that
apart.
was down here.
That's the one I'm on about, yeah.
Oh, this.
That room's repaired itself fully.
Yeah.
Yes,
that, that did that a while
had,
ago.
It had been repaired the last time we were
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
This has a door here that I can press that I don't want to. Oh, this does too.
where the hell are these things coming from?
That's exactly why I want to know who has the other Jadeite to get in here.
Yeah.
You think they're bringing them in?
I sure do.
Or other theory, because I had
Oh,
thoughts
You're
here,
about
muted,
this.
Endus.
so you can see.
I will say the guards have not reported seeing anyone else but you folks come in here.
Other theory I have is that you don't physically have to bring someone here. Somebody has the means of teleporting their captured quarry directly
Possible.
here.
Or somebody has the ability to get in here without going through the front doors.
Yeah, but you think it would be a bit hard for them to sneak a freaking dragon in?
We don't know how they were transporting it
Right.
Mm.
since they're in like a stasis.
This is a magic prison, so magic woo-woo stuff.
Yep.
Mm. I just wonder if somebody's
Let's
actively
release the dragon. What could go wrong?
Let's
Well,
not say we
actually,
did.
you see this masked person to the south.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can communicate with them and ask them how they ended up in here.
They're in stasis.
That's true. Werewolf guy seems to be new as well. I don't remember him.
What werewolf guy?
There's a werewolf guy?
Top side, next to where you pulled the sword out.
No.
Not a werewolf.
Okay. It looks like a wolf.
Oh, no, yeah, that guy's been there for a while.
No, I don't think anyone is new since the last time we were here.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen that guy before.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's that guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No. I've
More
seen him.
foxy.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. I've
He,
seen that.
oddly enough, had a bunch of souls in his casino office.
Hang on. Is he new? Talk.
No. Everyone that I'm aware of,
The dude with that looks like he's wearing a wig.
he was there last time. The only one that I think there were 2 new people last time,
Mhm.
and one of them might not be here anymore.
Okay.
Oh. I thought the whole bottom was
It was empty.
empty. Okay.
It was.
Cool.
But
You were taking careful notes. The new people were this guy here and this guy over here.
Last time.
Oh,
the last time.
okay.
Yeah.
The Arcanoloth was one of the new ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's why it's new to me. I don't think I was here the last time you were checking everybody in and out.
Which makes
Um,
sense because you weren't on the map, so.
Big giant dudes. Gone.
Original.
Mhm.
Is he still there? I can't see him.
Yeah.
There you go. Can you see
Okay,
him
still
now?
here.
Oh yeah, he's there. Okay, yeah, no, he's still there. I don't want to fight him. Don't know why.
And I'll say the doors have 2 levers for all of them. Like if you're clicking on them, nothing's going to happen because that's not how I've set this up. There's a door to open the actual physical door, and another door, another lever to shut down the stasis field.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who
If you shut
here
down the
looks like
stasis
we're
field,
putting...
shit will happen.
I was going to say, who here looks the most reasonable to interrogate?
None of them.
Not even dude with the beard
This
and
guy.
apart from that guy, because I don't think he's really into talking type. I was thinking there was a guy here where I'm pinging.
It doesn't
Can't
go anywhere
see.
because... Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. He looks relatively, like, questionable.
I mean, they're all questionable.
Mm-hmm.
No, like you could actually have a conversation with him.
Mm. Okay. I would like to go into the prison. Not the Jade prison. The Shadow prison.
Yeah.
Okay, I have not updated these maps.
Then we don't have to actually go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We
Oh,
can
God.
do stuff if you want.
If nothing's been updated, then, I mean, I would say it is worth us visiting to say that we saw updates.
Yeah. But if nothing's done, we don't have to actually do the
Yeah,
thing.
this map wouldn't have changed much at all.
My thing just completely errored out. Yay.
I'm changing the map again. This map, if you came in and explored it,
Yeah, this is the one where we fought the... Yeah.
Bees.
the Hive Queen is chunking away just fine. I'm just dragging people up to one spot here. Everything would seem like it's shuffling along just fine.
Does everything look like it's fully repaired, like the walkway that was broken, etc.?
Yeah, like the walkway that's broken would be repaired by now.
I would mostly be curious about the acid
There's-
statue
Oh yeah.
That's what I was going to get to.
and the big explosion.
Oh god, the dude in the acid. I forgot about him.
That's why I was trying to gather everybody so I could just drag you all around.
Yeah.
This room, the acid pit would be fully repaired. There is no longer an acid pit in this room. The statue, however, is in the process of being rebuilt.
Oh, cool.
It looks like it's close to being done, but it's not operational. And this room over here, there is no longer a crater, but the room is empty.
Okay.
It hasn't rebuilt anything in here.
Okay, I see my token moving around, but I can't see a thing.
You can?
I cannot either. I can't see it, but I have no vision.
I have no
because-
vision for where we are. I have a vision for where I was.
Weird.
Well, I think for me is that like I have no dark vision. I have no nothing right now, so whatever. Doesn't bother me.
It's fine.
I can
We're
move
in an
my
empty
character.
room right now.
Yeah.
Either way, like everything seems to be working relatively fine. It seems to be trucking along. So if there's something specific you guys wanted to look into, then we could.
The pipe I disconnected that had green noxious shit coming out of it.
That was repaired the last time we
Yeah.
were here.
Yeah.
Okay, and what did we find the source of the green noxious shit?
No.
Okay. Right. That's a worry.
But it's been a month and there's no green noxious shit that you can see anywhere.
Okay, that's okay.
The one thing I should ask, which I don't know if it's relevant or not, I had dispelled magic. This yellow rune, is that like back working and stuff now that the bad hive minions are?
That is back working and it is no longer yellow.
Oh, okay. It's purple like the other one or something.
It would actually be green.
Oh, okay.
So
And-
everything seems normal.
It seems like everything is working properly.
Okay.
Okay.
And like the reconstruction is continuing, but everything seems to be working for the most part.
Do we want to go up to the big door of Do Not Open and just check it seems all intact still?
I mean,
feel like we would know if it wasn't.
fair. But I mean, just for the sake of it, we can say we visited. I mean, we're here. Better to say that we visited the places and we're aware of changes versus not.
Yeah.
And whether the DM wants to change maps or just say everything is the way that you saw it last is fine.
Other thing I was wondering, have we ever asked the Duke about, or mentioned to the Duke about the new additions in the present and see if he knows anything about that?
We have mentioned it, I believe.
Okay. What did he say?
That's of concern, I believe.
Okay.
I mean, you also know that he said originally that he couldn't risk coming into the Jade Prison at all anymore because the his bracelet's corrupted and like still drawing necromantic energy into him, and he'd probably die if he stepped foot in the place again.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Anything else you wanted to handle in here?
Is everything in the other section just as we remember it, like the actual shadow under the mountain area?
Which
Sealed hatch.
To actually go where the dome is for Archaeos?
Yeah, if you wanted to go down there, you could check. Everything looks the same as it did the last time. And like the way down is still fully sealed as far as you can tell. The dome itself doesn't look any different.
Okay.
There's still discharges going off into the Eternal Machine. Like it was.
Then I don't think there's anything I had. Oh, holy shit, Snickerdoodle ice cream sandwich. Okay. Whew. Okay. Anyway, no.
I have no idea what a Snickerdoodle is, but okay.
Essentially,
I'm sorry,
a sugar cookie rolled in cinnamon and crystallized sugar.
Okay, this is
my
definitely
favorite cookie on the face of the planet.
Yes,
Me
correct.
too.
Correct.
This is
100%.
definitely an American
They're my
thing.
favorite too. That's so funny.
Amazing.
It is not an American cookie.
No, it's actually, so I actually researched it. It got its name in like the 1930s from it was a baker that came over from somewhere in Europe. I want to say it was like Sweden or Denmark or whatever. And they were making these cookies because the ingredients were cheaper to get than other cookies at the time, and it was during the era that they were naming things weird names, and that's why they called it a Snickerdoodle. Just because it was like really silly, funny name.
Scandinavian, German, Dutch. Yeah.
I am Googling this,
German.
and there is no UK equivalent to a Snickerdoodle.
Because you guys don't have cookies.
There are some artisan bakers that will make them in like small independent shops, but they call them Snickerwoodles.
No,
That's
not
wrong.
acceptable.
As in, basically, instead of a D, it's a W.
Nope, I've lost my appetite for researching the prison now.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is definitely not a thing.
If it wouldn't cost me like $50 just to do it, I would mail you some cookies.
I don't know if things are repairing in this part of the prison and it's not changing otherwise, it doesn't scare me as much as the Jade prison. But I know they're separate.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
things are repairing because the bridge repaired.
I know, and I do not consider this part the Jade prison. I consider this the Eternal Machine.
Well, this part
I'm on about the bit where the
older.
bugs were. That's repairing itself as well.
Which is good. This is fine.
Yeah.
It's that the Jade, if nothing else is changing about that, then this is working the way it's supposed to be working.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Thank you.
The Jade prison's had new additions. Has it had anybody go?
a sword.
Yeah, but we know about that. Like, out of character, we know about that.
Yeah. Then
In character, we know about that.
Yes, there was a confrontation about that.
Yeah.
No, I do not believe others have gone, to my memory. And I've been trying to take notes about that, but...
Yeah, I'll tell you because Glimmer has been taking very careful notes. Everyone who was here the first time you came in still seems to be here.
But there's now new additional inmates.
4.
Yep.
And that jail cell has fully repaired, so there'll possibly be something that will go in there as well.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm concerned somebody's putting stuff in here to, like, release as a diversion or something when they plan to do a big old thingy at some point.
Have we considered a possibility of maybe being judge, jury, and executioners?
We don't even know, like, what one those things are in there, or why they're in there, or what it would take to take care of them.
We know that the Duke said don't open them, and, like, out of character, we absolutely know what it would take to destroy Lyra's sword.
True.
And the answer is, we cannot.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is no, it's mine.
Yeah, but
I'll
let's
also say the sword is not the worst thing that's in there.
Holy shit. No, it is absolutely that one dude across from the shadow area.
Yeah,
The new guy that's now wearing a mask.
I think the guy wearing the mask is scarier than the giant great big monster, to be honest.
I agree.
I think we need to go get the treasure chest.
That to me, the dude in the mask screams to me 9th level, potentially plus spellcaster.
I was about to say, he's not a lich, but he's the Oogie Boogie version of it.
He looks
he's worms.
Yeah.
Bug caster. He is a swarm mage. I don't know. Gross.
To be honest, he reminds me of the no face from Spirited Away, and that gives me the creeps.
Okay, no, there's nothing else I think we need to do in here.
No. I feel like every time we've come back, there's been 1 or 2 more things in here.
Hang on a second. I had an idea, but I just want to check something before I suggest it. Radix, do you have legend lore by chance?
Nope.
Damn.
It is something I could have considered, but I took something else instead.
Okay, because I was double checking. Yes, you can legend lore people, and I thought it might be worth legend loring who the hell these people are in the jail.
Maybe.
In case they are connected.
Hold on. I think it's a level 13.
It's a level 5.
No, I know. So there was another archive at level 13 Bastion. Was it archive? Yeah. At level 13 Bastion, the archive lets you cast legend lore once every 7 days.
Oh, that's perfect. That would be perfect then in 2 levels. I love the description of the spell, though. The last line. If the famous thing you chose isn't actually famous, you hear sad musical notes played on a trombone and the spell fails.
Oh my god, it literally womps you.
Yeah, it's the bum 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 wom. But yeah, I get the feeling that it was off somebody, I can't remember which one of you said it, that I think it might have been Ali. I apologize if I got this wrong. Somebody just said they might be stuffing the prison for a breakout or a distraction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm wondering if all these are connected. Like, are these potential servants or generals or lieutenants of the big bad.
That's possible, for sure.
And that putting them all together in one space is like, collecting infinity stones.
Yeah, it's so far neither good or bad. Like, yes, there are terrible things in here. I don't know what they do. It's probably good that they're in here.
But it's concerning we don't know who or why somebody is putting them in here.
Yeah.
We need to... Also, it might be worth legend loring this bloody prison.
Maybe. But again, we have to wait 2 levels for that. Or technically, I could pick it up next level if I wanted to. And it costs money, I think, every time that I use legend lore.
Oh, really?
It does.
I don't think it's a lot, though.
It's like 50 gold, I think.
And we have a lot of money.
Hang on. Incense worth 250 gold pieces and 4 ivory strips worth 50 gold each.
So it consumes 250 gold every time.
450.
No. It says
oh, no, you need... Oh,
250. Yeah, so you need the 4 ivory worth 50 gold each, which stick around because there's the break in the sentence.
Yeah, I've read that.
250 gold of incense that get consumed.
I mean, there is the option. There is another option that could be expensive, but we could potentially get it quicker. If Ezekiel knows it and was willing to subscribe it into a scroll for you.
That's... Yeah, no. That's just... I'd rather wait a level.
Okay. You don't want to use your feminine wiles to charm him into doing it?
They would just cost so much more money than waiting a level and spending 1,000 gold and 4 spell slots to learn about 4 of them. So, no. I mean, I could continue to scry on this thing and see if it ever gives it up, but I think that's a stupid waste of time. Until the DM eventually tells me, hey, if you want to try this, it'll work. I'm not gonna just like keep doing that on downtime.
Yeah. Alright. So are we going back home, or was there anything else we wanted to do out this way?
I don't know if it's worth...
When we activated these, the room we're in currently, when we activated these sigils, do they leave a different rune on the floor for the different jadeite items that you select, or is it just that the rune goes in fades in color?
The way that I originally described this was that they're morphing through a whole bunch of different symbols while they're active, and then when they're inactive, there's just sort of a baseline symbol that's left on there.
And it's generic for all of them. There's no differentials between the different item picked.
They're differential on there because it made sense at the time.
Okay.
But the actual symbol on the floor would be the same, basically.
Okay, so there's no way of knowing 100% what the item picked was, right?
No.
Okay. Because I want to know exactly which one of the 4 they have, and then it's easy, we can find it.
I didn't have anything else here that needed to be handled.
That's fine. I'm still going to need you all to leave.
Oh, we need to be out of the... Right.
Are there more guards out here than when we went in?
Nope.
Okay.
Feels like there are, actually. I don't remember there being 6.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought there were
I
only
literally have not
2.
updated the number of guards.
We're just getting paranoid now. Everything's changed.
There is a guy up north,
wasn't
though.
there.
Just say, could I get a perception check from everyone?
That one rock was not there the last time we walked in.
You said perception?
Yep.
19.
16.
24.
Eventide rolled hers and it froze my screen.
So we've got two 24s,
My
a 16
bad.
and 19.
This is why I have dice streaming disabled.
Yeah. I do like seeing it, but man.
Need talks as well. I love these new dice from Talk, by the way. Another 23 24s, Jesus.
Hilarious.
As soon as I can get this, I think I'm going to.
Nat 20.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that dice doesn't have a nat 20 animation. It's a gorgeous looking dice, though.
Who was the person that had like was it called like Nitrix or something?
The goofy ones that had a whole bunch of different symbols and made weird sounds.
I don't have any of that enabled. They were like someone changed dice then. It had pretty dice before.
I did
My
have some
dice
other ones. I've been changing a bunch tonight.
My dice
Oh.
have been consistent for the last few weeks
Yeah.
because people didn't like the gory ones.
Oh my god.
I change
Okay.
at the beginning of every session.
Stroked.
They'll like open 3 versions of ETT all at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, now maybe perception, right?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. All that.
Okay.
All that.
For a
all
second.
Worth
that.
it.
The dice are telling a very unique story.
Eventide, Glimmer, and Torque notice that there is a guy in a cloak hanging out up north of you guys as you're walking out, pressed up against the wall.
Hold on, I need to measure how far away he is. Far.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to all 3 of you, he looks very familiar.
Oh.
Looks a lot like Virgil.
Interesting.
Not quite the same, but a lot.
I'm going to, because I'm assuming we're chatting about the things inside, and I look over and I say, "Oh, let's stop for a second. We have a visitor."
Hmm.
To the north. Hold on. And I'm gonna cast Sending.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
Being
cast
sending and not message.
Message. I don't have enough distance. He's 160,
Oh, okay.
80, 180 feet away. And I'm just gonna say, good day. You're seen. If you'd like a word, please come down to see us.
Great, you found a version of me that looks like me, and the first thing you do is become a voice in his head. Isn't that how this started in the first place?
What you get back is your thief friend and all of you will die. And then he vanishes. There's a burst of magical energy and he's gone.
Oh, Virgil, dear, he calls you a thief, and now we're all going to die.
Who? What? What?
Curious. I do not believe I have ever stolen.
What?
I'm just the messenger. There was someone who looked like Virgil in a cloak north, maybe 200 feet, and I told him to come have a word, and he threatened us and had some unkind words to say about Virgil.
Oh. Well.
Interesting.
You want to see if we could track him somewhere?
I don't see where he went, but it's possible it was magical in nature. Perhaps it was something you can track. I don't know your skills entirely.
I can try. Where?
Where the mountain starts to curve.
Oh, okay. I'll launch up there.
Madam
Take
Glimmer,
a sniff and a look around.
Yes.
would you be able to locate him magically?
I could. I would need about an hour to find the correct spell in my book and make the necessary preparations.
It would be most appreciated.
Did we want to do that here or in a different place?
I do not believe there is an urgency. The only urgency would be that he would again come toward us, in which case such spell would be unnecessary.
Like I said, I just need an hour to prepare. All things considered, it would be nice to not do that in our current location.
Do you want me to roll a survival check to see if I could find any tracks or anything?
Sure.
Noting that a 19 couldn't spot him and a 24 did, this guy's got a good stealth check.
I can see everybody again. That's amazing. That's better.
What you find... Let me see here. You can see some scuffed stones right about there where he was.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a trail you can track going north.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. That's not what the trail is. Then it disappears off. Like you can keep following it, but it's just going to keep wandering off into the distance. But there's no tracks leading away from that spot.
Oh, so like it's a trail that goes that way, but there's not tracks that go that way.
Well, I mean, you're on like a quarry floor, which is full of scuffed stone, so you can make out with as high roll as you have where certain stones were scuffed apart and left that. So there's clearly a trail that came down that way.
Oh,
but
okay.
There's no trail leading away from that spot.
Okay, so I'm finding how he came here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and like just bark at y'all as loud as I can. I'm alerting.
If you alert, you're supposed to be silent and sit.
No. I'm
Or is that
badly
just-
trained.
Or is that just for drugs? I don't know.
Depends on the dog.
I bark and dance my feet a little bit.
Come, Lassie has found something.
When you get up here, I'll kind of point out like the trail of like I think like this is not him leaving, but him coming here. So,
When Del points it out to me, do I recognize like anything about movement or how he's approached? Is it similar to a technique I would use?
It seems really blunt, actually. Like he was just walking down along the quarry floor, just kicking stones, like he wasn't even concerned about being seen or anything. Like it's hard to make out the trail, but it's only because this is stone with like piled bits of gravel and stuff on it, so there's not a lot to
Kinda
leave
like
a trail.
Scree
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
great. So like it's hard to see any kind of a trail, but he clearly was not trying to conceal a trail either.
Mm-hmm. He lacks subtlety. There is no finesse in his movements.
It's been a little bit since the war, but I believe that your kind filled multiple purposes.
Yet you say this one looked like me.
Very similar, yes.
And I did not at first see him. Which would mean he was attempting to be unseen. And yet found himself very easy to track. Were someone on his tail.
I wouldn't say it was easy. You had to look a lot.
Does have some magical capabilities from what it seemed.
That is curious. But then again, and I hold up the wristband, so do I.
Glimmer will also have noticed that there was none of the kind of affect that Virgil has. It was a much more natural sounding voice.
A natural sounding voice?
Yep.
Less robotic, more like a human.
Yeah. Though I guess I should ask the
both in timbre and in the actual character of the voice itself.
The lore question I should ask is it common to be speaking like Virgil or speaking regularly for Warforged?
Most Warforged would speak with a regular, for lack of a better word, tone. But there's still like aspects of their voice that sound Warforged-y.
Warforged. Okay.
This had none of that.
Got it. The voice didn't seem to reflect his image. It may have looked like you, but I don't know that it was you. Excuse me. And Glimmer goes back down to the guards. Gentlemen, how often do each of you stand guard here?
You mean on shift or over the course of...
Over time.
We get traded out every week or so. A crew of us is usually here for about a week at a time. Like there are like little camps set up down below where you are.
In any of your recollection, or perhaps down the grapevine, how often would you say one of us comes alone?
Rarely. It's usually most of you.
Thank you.
I think there was one time that big armored lass up there came by alone by herself. That was like more than a month ago.
Got it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I truly thought that this was going to be like, oh, they're bringing in people disguised as us.
That would have been good.
It's still possible that someone was coming disguised as you. It truly did not sound like any Warforged I've ever heard, and I've encountered many. If we want to stay here and give me the hour, I can try to find and see this person. Otherwise, we can do it in the comfort of our home. I care not.
Does it make a difference whether we do it sooner rather than later?
To me personally, no.
Not necessarily.
But it could?
Not to me.
Okay. I vote home.
Okay.
And you all will head back to the Bastion then.
Yeah.
Is there any specific thing you wanted to handle along that thread of investigating what just happened when you get back to the Bastion, or did you want to leave that till next week?
I mean, other than scrying on the
Yeah,
book,
I was basically going to spend a short rest to prepare scry to scry.
We can go through that.
Okay. So I will take my short rest, reflect that, switch spell slot. Okay, and then I will cast scry on the... Let's see. I would say I have maybe met the target.
You would qualify as having met the target.
And maybe picture or likeness, which I don't know if that was truly...
I will grant Virgil being a likeness.
Okay. Also, yeah, just because, like, I don't want it to just, like, scry and then suddenly, oh, it's Virgil, and...
No,
Be hilarious.
well, like,
though.
if you described based on a picture, you wouldn't get, oh, it's the picture.
Yeah.
I can tell you that the scry spell fails.
Yep, they have one of those items.
It's not like they made the save, it fails to be able to resolve anything.
Yep.
Raspberry wrapped in the enigma. Fantastic. How do you find someone that doesn't want to be found? And is actually good at hiding when they can be bothered?
Well, if their intention is to kill all of us, we'll find them. They'll find us eventually.
But we'll find out next week.
Cool.
Apologies for zoning out earlier, folks. I am still recovering from last week.
It's
My
fine.
body aches and I'm on painkillers far too much.
Hey, we gained another hireling NPC from one of our random adventures. We're up to, like, at least 3.
Yeah, but we got 2 fired because they couldn't stop being criminals.
Yeah, well, they didn't have names.
Oh, did you guys actually queue up, like, actual Bastion work, or are we doing that next week?
We did not do any of that.
No.
Okay, cool. Because at some point I will need to now restock the armory before we get attacked again.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
was fun.
Oh,
It's a
goodness.
good game.
Okay, yeah, we'll catch up soon. All right, night, everyone.
Night.
Night, everyone.
All right. And with that, we are done for the night. Interesting stuff. A level up. Back to home base. My story arc done. everything good. And a new mysterious guy shows up, so... Alright. So, I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday will be raid night with Edamame Enterprise. Thursday will be raid night with Relentless. Both of those start at 9 o'clock Eastern. And then we'll be back here next Saturday. We are on next Saturday. We are off the Saturday after. So I'll be back next Saturday for D&D night at 8. But I will see you Tuesday, and until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.